Oh man, my throat, my throat. Hello, hello. Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Oh man. Oh my God. Holy smokes. Goddamn and the goddamn and the goddamn. Wow. Back at it again, man. God damn. Yo, how long we haven't streamed? Oh my God, guys. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Como estás? Oh my God. Sweet baby Jesus, man. Guys, I know it's been forever, man. It's been forever. I think the majority of you guys know why, but yeah, man. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy life, crazy life. First things first. Let me see if this damn camera works. Let me see if this bad boy works. Here we go. Bada bing boom bop. Pause champ. Pause champ. 1, 2, 3. Bam! Hey! Oh man, sweet baby Jesus! I can't believe. Did you want to put the music? I did. Oh my God, it's been forever since we streamed. Oh my God, it's been such a long time. I gotta obviously check. I know the one place I don't have to check is always Twitch. Every other platform I always have to check because I feel like it's never working. I'll do that later. Guys, man, oh my God, I don't even know where to begin. Obviously, again, for anybody who's not plugged in into the Discord, or even on Twitter, because I did post it on Twitter too. Long story short, had a family member that passed, had to take some time off. It's one of those things that it's just life. It's literally just life, So I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The way I grieve, especially now as an adult, is definitely different than when I was younger. I feel like it was definitely more hardcore, more. But yeah, that was basically the reason why we haven't streamed for the whole month of August. I think it's been what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks since we haven't streamed. But yeah, that's basically it. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, trying to get back into the routine. We are going to stream tomorrow with the boys. The boys are going to be insane. They're going to be nuts. They're going to be feral. They're going to be freaking on the walls. Like, they're going to be themselves. You know what I mean? So, but at least we got today to try to shape everything. Technically, I'm going to try to see if I can beat Pokemon today, because I do want to start Elden Ring like very soon. But we'll see. We'll see if we beat it today or we beat it tomorrow, or but Elden Ring is literally our next game. So I have it ready to go. I literally have the game over there. It's sitting right over there. You guys already saw the PlayStation. It's been sitting on this floor. So I'm ready to go with Elden Ring. I just got to beat Pokemon and we're going to literally jump into it. But yeah, man, what's going on, guys? How are you, man? Long time no see. God damn. Supposedly gets up mid 90s on Tuesday. Oh, don't choke on fear meta. I don't want to call the ambulance. I need you to stay healthy for my channel points. Oh my God. Yeah. I know. Awesome. Yeah, man. I can't believe the damn temperatures. That sometimes it gets insane. Like different parts in the U.S. It definitely gets insane. I don't know how. Where am I? What is this wonderful place? Hazardous James? Jams? Yeah, Jam. Jams, how are you? How's everything? I see you on YouTube. What's going on? Pumpkin, I see you. Hello. How are you, Pumpkin? Pumpkin, I just saw that new notification, the bot notification, or I can't say notification. It's like the icon right next to the bot now. I know that was a thing. I saw that. I'm surprised the Skylar one doesn't have it too. Oh wait, there it is. I just have to keep reading right there. Welcome back, Meta. What's going on, Jay? How are you, bro? What's going on, man? Jay, man, you better know, bro. You better know. Trying to get back. Trying to see. Just getting everything back in routine. You know what I mean? Just It's one of those things. Like I especially now, I don't know how to say this, Jay, but at least definitely for me now, like like just with the kids and just with the house, like I work. I guess I work better. Not work better. I don't know what to call it. I guess maybe the grieving process, because I know the grieving process is obviously not done with me, and it's probably gonna take a while. But for me, it's like as long as I could try to get back in the swing of things and hopefully, just ease into it a little bit, like little by little. Hopefully, that's basically my plan right here. But I appreciate the welcome back, Jay. I appreciate that, bro. 3 years, Jay. 3 years have been following. Oh my God, Jay, where has the time gone? Just like riding a bike. Exactly, exactly, Jay. Oh my God. Jay, you called it. You called it. It's literally riding like a bike. Riding like a bike. I'm doing wonderful. How about you? I'm doing good, Jams. Doing good. Definitely getting better. Today, definitely good. Definitely good. Got a long weekend. Definitely got a long weekend. Excited about that. Don't know what's gonna happen this weekend. I know my wife is going out. She's having like her own thing. She needs to reset herself, so I get it. So she's going to the beach over the weekend. But other than that, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens with Labor Day. I don't know what's gonna be happening specifically. 5 years. Pumpkin, it said 5 years for you. No way, did it? Okay, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man, just sticking around that long. I I I I, I shake my head because I can't believe it's been 5 years. Like it doesn't feel like 5 years, bro. Like and now we're about to jump into Elder Ring, which literally like every time I look in Twitter or not even Twitter, like on Twitch, specifically Twitch, but just like Elder Ring has just been always talked about, you know what I mean? So that's literally our next game right there. And I'm excited. I'm really excited for it. Oh my god, Alos, what's going on, Alos? How are you, bro? How you been? Alos, what's going on, bro? How are you? Alos, man, it's been a crazy, 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 crazy month for me. But trying to get back in the swing of things, you know. How are you, Alos? How's everything, bro? Owl's got 7 years. Oh my God, Owl, 7 years. 7 years. You guys are loyal, man. I appreciate that. I seriously appreciate that. And to think that literally what I just said right now with Pumpkin Hollow's like literally we're about to jump into the next major game. And I'm excited. I'm excited, Hallows, because this game, like, everybody's been talking about it. Everybody, like, all my favorite streamers, like, that I watch religiously, like, every day, like, they either had something to say about Elder Ring or, they played it, they did the whole thing with it and they want more of it. And it's been nothing but good things. The only bad thing I seen that's anything from a negative thing with Elder Ring was, the optimization because I've been seeing like the best way to play Elden Ring is obviously PC, which I agree because PC I feel like PC is always the way to go in terms of graphics. But like some people are saying, oh, play Elden Ring on PlayStation 4 instead of 5, and then again like it's one of those things is like that to me is like all right if that's fixed. If Elden Ring is that's the only thing that's wrong with it is the optimization, and they actually fix that with the bug and they patch that, I'm happy with that. I'll take that as a W. We'll play it, and I want to see how the story is. I want to dive in. 4 years, 4 years, awesome. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, awesome. Thank you, bro. You guys have just been loyal, man. I appreciate you, and again, I apologize to each and every one of you guys. Like, trust me, the last time I didn't stream for that long was a long time ago. No, the last time that happened was when the boys were born. Boys were literally born, literally as babies, and that was the only time I didn't stream for like shoot, I want to say maybe 3 months. I want to say that was longer. That time was way longer that I didn't stream. This time, obviously my being for my grandmother, um, it's different than obviously my boys being born. You know what I mean? So again, it's just I guess it's how everybody grieves different. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, it's crazy because I had to think about when was the last time I didn't stream for the longest time. That was when my boys were born. That was when Tears of the Kingdom just came out too. By the way, Mother, September 4th. What is September 4th, pumpkin? Wait, September 4th. You're saying it like specifically. Is it your birthday? I don't know if it's your birthday. I don't know if it's your birthday. Dada! What's going on, Max? What's going on, bro? How are you, man? Max, man. Oh, bro, getting back on the saddle, Max. Getting back on the damn saddle. Gotta get my licks in. Gotta get my, just gotta get back on the horse. You know what I mean? I don't know what other old saying or boomer saying I could say here. But yeah, I just gotta get back. If not, I'm gonna go crazy, not streaming. I got married to my wife. Oh my god! No way! How old are you serious? Oh my god! What? Halos, congratulations, bro. Congratulations, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you were expecting like two things. Literally two things. You got married and you're expecting. Oh my god, Alos. That's amazing, bro. Oh my god, Alos. Alos, seriously, bro. If I could jump through this camera right now, bro, I will give you a bear hug, bro. I will give you a bear hug, man. I am so happy for you. And bro, your life is literally going to change for the better, bro. It's gonna be the most beautiful thing that I kid you not, Hollis. I kid you not, bro. I that having kids, it's definitely a life changing thing, bro. It's one of those things you have to be in it. The only way you're gonna understand it if you're in those shoes. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm literally trying to hold back my tears right now, bro. I can't believe you're respecting. Oh my god, that is seriously the best news that anybody could get. Oh my god, that made my night. That made this whole stream. That made this whole stream, Alice. I'm serious. That is the best news right there. Oh my god. I was not expecting that type of news today, Al. That is amazing. That is truly amazing. Hello, Night Silks. Oh, yes, Pumpkin. Yes, yes, yes. Bro, Pumpkin, Pumpkin, okay. So I've been seeing that. I've been seeing that, right? Because how long they've been taking for that specific game? Like 7 years, 7 to 9 years to finally have Silk Song. I'm not gonna lie to you, Pumpkin. I do want to play it. I do want to play it. I feel, and I think you know what I'm about to say here, Pumpkin. I'm not sure. For me to play Silk Song, I feel like I should play Hollow Knights first, and then transition into Silk Song. Only because I feel like that's the first game that came out, and then obviously that it's like almost like God of War, right? You have God of War 1, the original one, or not the original one that came like with PS1, but like at least with PlayStation 5, play the original God of War and then go to God of War Ragnarok. You know what I mean? Like I'm that type of guy. I'm literally that type of guy. Like I feel like the same thing. I should do the same thing with Silk Song. You know what I mean? The biggest and most hyped game. Yeah, yeah, Max. Max, that game and what's the other game that's being a contender for Game of the Year? Expedition 33. Those two games right there, definitely at the end of the year, those two games are gonna battle it out for Game of the Year. I don't know who's gonna win. It's gonna be one or the other. It's either gonna be Expedition 33 or Silk Song. And I feel like with Silk Song, I feel like if they took 7 years to make this damn game, I feel like they're not gonna have to. It's gonna be almost like similar with like Expedition 33. I feel like there wasn't any big like bugs or crashes. You know what I mean? I'll give you an example. What's it called? What's it called, Max? The freaking Snake Eater game. The Snake Eater game that just came out were Metal Gear Solid for the remake. that one, the biggest complaint right now is the optimization. What people are complaining about, like it's just like all like I don't know how to say it. The frame drops and all. Again, like how the game was made for, I guess, the remake. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I could think that could be like a negative for any type of game. But I feel like they could fix that, especially like for Metal Gear Solid. I feel like a few patches, like they could definitely do that, and hopefully with Silk Song and they don't cross that line, with stuff like that. I feel like they're gonna do good. I feel like they're gonna be Game of the Year right there. Yeah, 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 Max. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, brother. So Elden Ring, that's quite a jump. Yeah, yeah, Hollows, bro. I am excited. I don't know what to call it, Hollows. Like this is definitely like because you know me, Hollows. You know me. I always been with Nintendo ever since technically I started streaming. Technically. Like like when I say Nintendo, like what you just said, how it was like with TCG, right? With TCG Go, like that technically ties with Nintendo. I've been doing that for the longest time, and now jumping into Elden Ring on the PlayStation, literally on the PlayStation, right there, like Halos. I'm excited. I don't know how I'm gonna like. I don't know how I'm gonna be, but I feel like I'm definitely excited. I'm definitely excited. Haven't had a PlayStation since the PS4, but I never streamed it. I never played the PlayStation 4 as a main game. You know what I mean? I always stayed with Nintendo. So this is big. This is big, Alice. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited, man. But how I heard nothing but good things. Nothing but good things with Elden Ring. You know what I mean? And I feel like if I don't have the PC, which I definitely don't have like a 5090 or nothing, I have no PC whatsoever. The next best thing is a PlayStation. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Hallows, seriously, bro. Congratulations, Hallows. Congratulations on obviously getting married. And I feel like I apologize, Hallows. I apologize. I know marriage is always, it's big. It's always big. It's always big. But having that baby, it's like a sliver. It's like a sliver. Here's marriage. Here's marriage right here, and like having a baby, like they're both up there. They're literally both up there. But, bro, like, oh my God, congratulations, Hollis, on the baby, bro. Oh my God, I'm on a time limit to get full percent for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight Silk Song literally became the most. Yeah, 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 Pumpkin, bro. I kid you not, Pumpkin. I kid you not. If I had a PC, a portable PC ready to go, I would have wish listed. I would have wish listed 100%. Even though I didn't play Hollow Knights yet, I would have still wish listed 100%. I believe it. I believe it, Pumpkin. That game is definitely going to be game of the year. And if that's not game of the year, Expedition 33 is going to be the winner. It's going to be one of those two games, unless we get a big game. GTA 6 is not dropping until next year, so I don't think that's going to be in the contender. Call of Duty, nothing. Like, there's literally, I can't think of any other bigger game than Silk Song for the rest of the year. I can't see nothing in November or December or even October. October might have scary games, but I feel like Silk Song is gonna win it. Yeah, it's gonna be up there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I believe it. I believe it, Max. Yeah, Buggy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, in the bedroom. 9/11. Yeah, yeah. Hellspawn. Yeah, bro. This place right here, Hellspawn. This is technically my Friday room, but technically this is like the boys' like playroom in the future. I haven't fixed anything yet, but yeah, this is the one place where I could be secluded, without the boys jumping on me and all. At least on a Friday stream. On Saturday, everything's good to go. Everything's like, everything's what's the word I'm looking for, Hellspawn? Everything's what's the word? What's that phrase, Hellspawn? Um, not a free for all, but like yeah, probably that's the closest thing, a free for all, Yeah, like it's one of those type of things. Like, every the boys are gonna be touching everything always on Saturday, but on Friday at least I could, have my secluded place right here. I at least focus on you guys. You know what I mean? By the way, the original Hollow Knights is PlayStation Plus, bro. Max, did you see? I don't know if you saw this on Twitter yet or not. Somebody, I don't know if it was a journalist or not, but I guess they're like reputable, they're actually legit, and they didn't confirm it, but they have some really good sources, and they said that PlayStation, the company, at least Sony is working on the handheld device. Now, they didn't confirm if it was the PS6, but they did confirm like it wasn't handheld. And when I saw that right there, Max, I got excited, bro. I got excited, man. When it comes to handhelds, when it comes to portability, especially me being a streamer who's very, very portable. Like I'm all over the place. I bring this laptop everywhere. Like portable is like my definition. It's like I would love the PlayStation to be portable, especially if I could dock it like the Switch. You know what I mean? So I hope the rumors are true. I hope whether it's a PSP, that's the next version of the PSP, or that's the PS6, whatever it is, I'll definitely take a look at it 100%. Looking forward to watching Elder stream. It's really good. Best rage ever. Oh my god. Hallows, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Yeah, Hallows, that's the biggest thing too. Like what everybody says, like, especially if you're a rager and you get frustrated, like if you have like a short patient type of thing, like, or not even short patience, like, it's just rage in general, like, because you're gonna get beaten. You're gonna get beaten, especially with the parry system. Obviously, Elden Ring has the parry system, but I'm not gonna be a freaking god on day one, right? Like I gotta practice and see how the game is, and I gotta try my best. Hallows, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait for Elden Ring. Hallows, this Elden Ring might literally happen next stream. It all depends. It all depends how fast we get through this last part of Pokemon, because I know I can't do the DLC, and we're literally right in the last part of the game, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Hallows. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for Elden Ring, bro. Like I've been thinking about this for a while, man. I just want to turn on the damn PlayStation. Zen Chaos. Friday is Zen and say yes, exactly, Hellspawn, exactly, bro. That's literally it. Friday is Zen, Saturday is pure chaos, 100%. That is the perfect way to say it. It is. That's true. It's so true. Another PlayStation, bro. Pumpkin, I kid you not, Pumpkin. I would literally, like, even though I can't afford it this year, like probably for my next birthday gift, if that comes out before my birthday next year, I might, I might, I might, I might, I might, yeah, I might get it. But in 2020, you know what they said, Pumpkin? They said by 2027. I think 2026 is too early. So I think either it is going to be the PS6 or it's going to be the next version of the PSP. But it's going to be like how the Switch 2 is. Like you could actually dock it, you could actually save games on it. Like that, to me, that's a game changer, Pumpkin. Like to me, I will buy that. And if that has literally like the same specs as the PlayStation 5 or even the PlayStation 5 Pro, like I'll take it. I didn't need, like, bro, I would do that in a heartbeat. I would rather have something portable versus something like a stationary, especially how I stream. Let me see. Why can't you do the DLC? Hellspawn, it literally, to be honest with you, is just money. That's all it is. It's just the money. Because I spent so much money already on the PlayStation 5 Pro on top of getting the disc and the game. Like all my money is spent. All my money is literally spent. And I checked how much the DLC for Pokemon is. It costs around $30 or $35. That's literally another game for me. You know what I mean? I could put that $35 to another PlayStation game, Like literally probably like Final Fantasy or God of War, you know what I mean? So that's the reason why, Hellspawn. I didn't want to put that money into an old Switch 1 game when the Switch 2 is already out, and Pokemon ZA is about to literally be here, and I don't have the Switch 2, and I feel like I'm going backwards at that point if I try to get a new game for the Switch 1. Meta, which version are you playing? For Max, for Elden Ring, for Elden Ring, I think it's a basic, basic. I just got a basic. I didn't get anything. I know the Tarnished edition. I know they have the Tarnished edition coming out. I know obviously Elden Ring has a DLC, but I didn't get anything of that. I just got the base. I just got the straight base of it. But I don't know. I don't know if there's maybe I should get something else with it too. Meta's not doing. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Awesome, yeah, yeah. Sadly, I am saving my money. Awesome, I am saving my money on the DLC, bro. Cause I at this point, awesome. At this point, it's like I can put that money literally to another game for PlayStation. You know what I mean? So I think I'm excited. That's why I'm super super excited with Elden Ring because obviously we got Elden Ring. The DLC, I know it's not gonna be free. I can put that money to the DLC. You know what I mean? Like I thought about it for a while. I thought about it for a while. Yo, what's good? What's going on, glowing? Oh my god. Oh my god, all the veterans. God damn. Glowing, how are you, bro? Oh my sweet baby Jesus. That name I have not seen in years, 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 years. How are you, glowing? How's everything, bro? I mean, Violet or Scarlet, but the base Elden Ring is cool. Yeah. My fault, Max, my fault. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just what is it, Max? What do I have on Scarlet? No, what do I? Oh no, I don't got Scarlet. I got Violet. I got Violet. Um, yeah, just a regular base game for Violet. Yeah, I don't got no DLC for Pokemon, but I did that intentionally. I did that intentionally. Hey man, send me your email address for your Nintendo. Wait, what happened? What happened, Elspawn? Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Hold on, Elspawn. Hold on, hold on. Okay, don't want this laptop down on me. Um, Elspawn, I'm gonna miss it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Elspawn. I am gonna miss Nintendo, bro. I am gonna miss Nintendo, man. So Nintendo is never gonna go away from me because I know once I do build a PC, I feel like old school Nintendo games will be obviously that will be an option for the PC, right? Um, Obviously legally, I have to say this on Twitch and for all other platforms. I do not believe in piracy. I do not believe in emulation, all this stuff. I have to say that legally. I have to say that legally. So, Max, you already know. You already know. I'm not gonna even make a face, but you already know my next lines here. Uh, you have Violet. Okay, if you have Scarlet, I was gonna let you borrow my. Oh, I see, Max. That's why you mentioned that. Oh my God, Max. Max, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for even thinking about even doing that. Oh my God, I really appreciate that, man. You better know, Max. I appreciate you. Thank you for even saying that in chat, bro. Max, man, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited with Elden Ring. I'm definitely. I'm not gonna lie to you, Max. This would me be lying if I didn't say this. With all the hype that's happening with Pokemon ZA and all the mega evolutions I've been seeing on Twitter and TikTok and all, I'm like, obviously that's where my brain is going. It's going straight to like ZA. Like that's where my brain should be going if we were gonna, obviously stay with the Switch and all, but at this point, my brain is like, all right, I'm ready to jump into Elden Ring. I'm ready to jump into it. I'm dived in. I'm committed. I'm full blown head on in. You know what I mean? Like I'm in there. I'm ready to get in there. Oh, Hellspawn, making you a family member. Oh my God. See, look at that. Hellspawn, Max, both of you guys. You guys are really, really. Oh, wow, you guys are freaking awesome, man. Thank you guys. Hellspawn, seriously, thank you. Thank you for even saying that in chat. The same thing with Max, both of you guys. Both of you guys. Thank you for even saying that, man. I appreciate both of you, man. Cause, it's one of those things, man. It's one of those things where I that love, that love, that appreciation. Like I wish, it's I wish I could give you guys a bear hug, man. I just appreciate the love, man. Seriously, for even thinking about even doing that with me, man. I appreciate that, man. Yo, 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 what's going on, Mike? What's going on, bro? How are you, man? Good evening, bro. Good evening, Mike. Mike, we're almost there. We're almost there to Elden Ring. We're almost there. Oh man, wait, chat is chat is going fast. Chat is going fast. Okay. It's been chill. I haven't checked Twitch in a while. When you're the first stream that pops up, god damn, glowing. God damn, bro. Oh man, it's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, man. I appreciate you even being here right now. You be seriously even just talking to me right now, glowing. Like I had some personal life stuff that happened to me, and you know, just talking to you guys just makes everything go away. You know what I mean? Like I could be myself, and you know, thank God for my wife because my wife obviously is taking care of the kids right now, and it's just all love. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. I appreciate that sincerely, bro. Seriously. I was GPing to add you as a family so you can have the DC in both games to play. Send me your E. Eltron. I don't know. It's not you, Hellspawn. It's not you. It's you know what it is, bro. You know what it is, Hellspawn. And again, this is literally what I'm thinking in my head, Hellspawn. Like I've been literally all this time I have not been streaming Hellspawn. All I've been thinking about is literally Elden Ring. Like I kid you not. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. it's literally it's literally here. It's literally right in front of me. And obviously I opened it up. I didn't put it in the PlayStation yet. I did not put it in the PlayStation. I didn't install it. I didn't know what to do with it. Obviously, I only got the case. The game is in here. The game is in here. But Hellspawn, I'm not gonna lie, bro. When this is like in front of me like this, bro, it's hard, bro. It's hard for me to not get excited. You know what I mean? It's very, very hard for me to not get excited with this, bro. Like it's literally in my hands, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Hellspawn. I do want to play it. I do want to play it, man. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. By the way, have you heard about Elden Ring's performance on the Switch 2? People have played it on Gamescom and it's very common for it. Yeah, Mike, I saw that. I saw that on Twitter, bro. I saw that on Twitter. Yo, bro. Mike, thank God. Thank God. Thank God, bro. Thank God we went this route, bro. Thank God we actually went with the PlayStation route, bro. Because if we didn't go with PlayStation, like building a PC, especially with the amount of money I have right now, bro, I can't I couldn't build a PC. I don't have the funds. I literally don't have the funds. Literally, thank God for the PlayStation, bro. Thank God for the PlayStation. Getting a PS5 was a good call, bro. Facts, Mike. Facts, bro. Oh my God. Mike, man, I'm ecstatic, bro. And my brain ever since I have been streaming and I've been dealing with all my personal stuff, something that I try to randomly think about that makes me happy was this, because I knew this was waiting for me when I came back to streaming. You know what I mean? The reason it ran bad on the Switch 2 because Nintendo only just gave its third. Yeah. Max, I saw that. Basically, they were picking and choosing which one got the Switch 2 developer kit. Which to me, I was like, so what I read, Max, what I read, they said Nintendo said to the developers, the ones who were bigger, like the big developers that were trying to get the Switch 2 development kit, and they didn't give them the Switch 2 the kit at all. They were like, use the Switch 1 and emulate it to the Switch 2. To me, that to me, like, I I don't know, Max. When I saw that, I was like, yo, like Nintendo's going such a bad route, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Max. I feel like I made maybe a good call by putting the pause on Nintendo, and focusing on PlayStation and PC and Steam, at least for now, because I feel like where Nintendo's going, like I don't like Nintendo always had a bad rap when it comes to customers. And the only good thing Nintendo does is obviously its games, right? Obviously it's for first party games. Mario, Zelda, Kirby, Metroid. I could go on and on and on, right? The first party games, right? Obviously bangers. Those are bangers. But when it comes to the actual customers, like buying the Switch, buying the actual game itself, being $80 or $90, the game keys, and obviously for me personally, the material for the Switch 2 being cancerous, I don't mess with shit like that. Like I don't like that type of stuff. Like to me, they're going down that hole, that they're going down the corporate hole. Like I don't like it. I don't like it. So I'm just happy I could at least rely on PlayStation and PC and be like, all right, I can get the stuff I want and play games. You know what I mean? It's not optimized at all. I agree, Max. Yeah. The version that they put out for Elden Ring on the Switch 2 that day for Gamescom, 100%, it wasn't optimized. I agree. As a Papatine said, dude. Oh, small, bro. I'm ready over you. My brain is like right there. It's literally right there. I'm excited. The box, Mike. The box, bro. I'm excited, Mike. I'm excited, bro. We just gotta finish. We just gotta finish this one part in Pokemon, and then we could probably play this weekend, or it's gonna be next week. But I feel like it might happen either today or tomorrow, or it happens the following stream. It's gonna happen. It's literally gonna happen. If I do play ZA, I'm only playing it for the regional forms. I respect that. Awesome. I respect that. I'm not gonna lie to you, Awesome. I am gonna miss Pokemon, bro. The one thing that always been treating me good, and I feel like the one time I met a lot of you guys, is literally in Pokemon, and I am gonna miss it. At least for now. At least for now. And look, who knows? Maybe we jump, if we, even though we're not playing the Switch until Nintendo fix their shit with the Switch 2 and all, maybe the next version of the next Switch, whatever it is, who knows? Maybe we'll go back to PC and playing Pokemon TCG Go. And that's how we get our Pokemon vibes right there. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. I'm desperately needing Cell Sock on release. I respect the pumpkin. I respect it. That game is gonna be top. It's gonna be number one on Steam. It already is number one, I feel like, but it's gonna stay like that probably for the rest of the year, I feel. The only thing that could go maybe head to head to it, maybe is Pokemon. But like comparing Silk Song to Pokemon, I feel like it's not. I don't know, because obviously, right, Nintendo with Pokemon, obviously you can only play on the Switch unless you emulate it, right? But we'll see. I feel like ZA is going to be a good game, though. I really do feel like ZA is going to be up there. I don't know if it's going to beat Silk Song. I don't. It might creep up. It might creep up just because Pokemon is just Pokemon in general. Pokemon is up there. Yes, sir. Playing the second it's up. Oh my God, Mike, we're almost there, bro. We're almost there, dude. Even if you don't do the DLC now that they are there, then you're ready for it. If I do get ZA when it comes out, then you don't have to play that either. Oh my God. Oh, Spawn, I appreciate you, bro. You are really, really looking out for me, man. I appreciate that. I wish there was a better word to tell you, Hellspawn, than appreciate, because I really do sincerely appreciate that. And I know you mean it. I know you do mean to do that. Like you actually want to do that and help me out and, keep going with it, which I wish there was a better word than just saying, oh, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Because I mean it. I do mean it. Like you are going above and beyond. And to me, that's heartfelt. That's sincerely heartfelt, bro. Hollow Knights over Metroid. I agree, Pumpkin. Even though I'm not gonna lie to you, Pumpkin, I was looking at that Metroid game, that the latest one that came out, and that one did look good. But bro, the way everybody's going for Silk Song, and obviously that ties to Hollow Knight, I Pumpkin, the way I look at it from afar, from like far away, I agree. I agree. I think that game is gonna blow Metroid 100% out the water. But what I know from software themselves are porting into Switch 2, surprisingly, because they didn't port Dark Souls 1, and they're going to release it in wait, and they're just going to release it in that state. Those who played Elden Ring have already played it. I don't know who's the target audience for Elden Ring Switch 2 port. Mike, I believe it, bro. I believe it. At this point, with Nintendo and Elden Ring, I obviously I don't have to worry about it anymore. Like I already made my bed, right? I already made my decision. Going with PlayStation, I'm happy with it. I'm really really happy with it. I feel bad. I feel bad for all the people who do have the Switch 2 and who's probably gonna buy Elden Ring. Like those are the people I feel bad for because I don't know. I don't know how the game's gonna look. Like literally, and I believe you, Mike. I believe you. If they leave it like the game, like the way it is, just like that, yeah, man, it was horrible from all the reviews I saw from Gamescom on Twitter and on TikTok. Everybody was saying how bad it was. The only good thing I heard from Elden Ring from the Switch 2 was there was one person who played it on the dock, and they said it was running good, but like there were so many mixed reviews, like I didn't know what to believe. You know what I mean? Like that was just one person. You know, the only way we're gonna find out is once the game comes out. That's what I feel like. That's where I feel like we're gonna really get an answer. I'm still having finished LA. Oh, Legend of Arceus is awesome. I know, awesome. I know. Yeah, I know you don't like that game, or I know you don't like that game. Awesome, man. You know me, bro. You know how much I love Legend of Arceus. Also, man, it does kill me. It does kill me that I am not gonna play ZA at its fullest potential on the highest graphic. Like, it kills me. It does kill me inside a little bit, but that's for me not building a PC in time. And I know ZA. I don't know if it is gonna get emulated or not. I have no idea. But again, saying this for Twitch and everybody out there, I do not believe in piracy. I do not believe in piracy. I have to say that officially, or else I get banned. As soon as Silksong comes out, it'll possibly shoot to the number one. Yeah, I agree. 100%, 100%. I agree, Pumpkin. I agree. Yeah, it's gonna stay up there. And then once the Game Award comes out, it's gonna be head to head. Who's gonna win? Expedition 33 or Silksong? I don't see no other game that's going to go head to head with those two right there. Nothing. Nothing that's coming out this year that doesn't blow me out of the water. I remember 2021, an extensive look at Elden Ring gameplay was announced to be showcased around 2 p.m. when I would have gym classes. I considered not going to school at all, but nonetheless, watched the VOD at home. But while leaving school, my friend asked if I want to go shopping and grab something to eat. I answered with a straight face. I never had no. My mind was somewhere. Mike, bro. See, like, Mike, man, I'm excited, bro. I can't say it enough, bro. I'm super excited. Like this game, like everybody that I know family members, multiple family members told me about this game. You guys obviously tell me about this game. My own personal, when I'm off stream and I'm lurking and I'm looking at my favorite streamers, they've been playing Elden Ring. Like, the game speaks for itself. The game speaks for itself. It's just a matter of me, like, all right, it's my first Soul games. How bad am I gonna be at this game? Because I gotta match. I gotta see where I'm at. I gotta see where I'm at if I can even approve or not. Hollow Knight will be a better Metroidvania forever. I believe it, Pumpkin. I believe if you say it, Pumpkin, I believe it, bro. I believe it. I still haven't finished making a VGC team. Might be good to do that before the turn of the month, bro. Facts. Awesome. Definitely that before the new game comes. Because I know Pokemon Company, they are dropping all the new megas out there. Like they're doing like little bits and pieces. They did, what was it? The latest one was Mega Halucha, the bird. Obviously, before that was Mega Victory Bell. I saw that. And then, what's the latest? What was the one before that? It was, Mega Dragon Knight. Yeah, Mega Dragon Knight. But yeah, all those Mega forms, bro, are about to be crazy. About to be insane. Ah, yes, Elden Ring Doc played nicely, but still Switch is first and foremost. But I agree. I agree, Mike. That's why, Mike, I don't want to get too excited with the new PlayStation, with the portable one, because I don't know how strong it's gonna be. Like I want it to be as strong as the PlayStation 5, but I don't know. I don't know. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm just talking too soon about this because it hasn't been announced officially by Sony. But I love portable. I love portable. I am building a portable PC. Like that is happening. Like that's the way I stream. I gotta be portable. I have to be portable. Last thing I remember doing in Legend of Arceus was battling the Order forms and Dialga and Palkia. Awesome, bro. I missed that. I missed that battles. I missed that story, bro. I missed that story. That story, that campaign that I seen in that game. I know I'm gonna feel that in Pokemon ZA, and I'm gonna miss it. I am gonna miss it. That does it does hurt. It does hurt. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It does hurt, but all good things comes to those who wait. I am a firm believer in that, and when I say that, I mean the portable PC. Portable PC. Again, I don't believe in emulation. I don't believe in emulation, so we'll see. We'll see if Pokemon ZA ever comes near the PC, area. We'll see. We'll see. Um, I'm excited for Pokemon Champion. Max, yeah, I saw that. Is that going to be good? I saw a lot of stuff with the announcement on that. It seemed really like it seemed up there. It seemed like they're really pushing for that, and I don't know if they're going to include the Mega Forms. I'm assuming they are. That looks good though. It does look good. I gotta go night shift tonight. I gotta be up early because I gotta load the equipment. Ah, damn. Hellspawn, bro. Hellspawn, seriously, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. And again, I wish I was smart enough to tell you a different word because everything you said earlier to help me out to get the DLC and the ZA, like, I can't thank you enough. I seriously can't thank you enough, bro. I hope you have a good rest of your night and hopefully work is not too crazy. Hopefully work is stable, Hopefully work is not balls to the walls or anything of that sort. Only Pokemon game I'm looking forward to. I respect it. Really? Wait, Max, Champion, is that the only one you're looking forward to? You're not looking forward to ZA? Oh shoot. Okay, okay. I respect it, Max. I respect it. Oh snap. Wait, wait, Hellspawn, they did Mega Arbok already? No, wait, did that just came out? No shot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Mega Arbok? Wait. Please tell me this works. Hold on. Hold on. Mega Arbok Pokemon ZA? No way. No, that can't be. Yeah, these are all like fan made. These are all fan art, I should say, fan art, right? Yeah. Bro, can you imagine what Arbok looks like for his mega form? He's gonna look insane. He's definitely gonna look like a Cobra. Like that Pokemon looks like a Cobra already. He's gonna look insane, man. I don't know. No, I don't know exactly what he's gonna look like, but he's gonna look dope in my eyes. How far are you in Scarlet Violet? Mike, we're almost done. We're almost done, bro. We might finish it tonight or the latest tomorrow. It all depends. It all depends how fast I get into the game. But it might happen. It might happen this weekend right here. I thought I saw someone post on Twitter which Gen 1 evolution mons haven't gotten a mega and new regional forms. Some of those things, there's still quite a few in that list. Awesome. I believe it, bro. I believe it. I know Arbok is in that game. I have not seen a evolution from him. And obviously they did Mega Dragonite. And to me, I seen what they did with Mega Dragonite. I respect it. Like I know they were trying to pay respect to Dragonair, which I think like, hey, if you're gonna do that, I think that's totally awesome. You know what I mean? No pun intended. No pun intended. I think that was amazing what they did. Pokemon Championships is where VGC will be. What? Wait, is that true, Max? Pokemon Champion will be where VGC will be held for the future? I like it since they don't have to stay in the. Wait, so what? So all the main like Gen 10, Gen 11, like that's not gonna be the main VGC? Oh, that's wow, Max. Wait, Max, didn't they say for Pokemon Championship, wasn't that besides the Switch? Didn't they say that was gonna be for like you go download Pokemon Champion for iOS? Basically like on the phone? I don't know if that's I thought I saw something like that. Like you could download for your phone or not. Bro, that's a game changer. That's actually a game changer. Also call me a prophet because I am the prophet of multiple Thanos. I believe it, Pokemon. I believe it, bro. I believe it, man. If you want me to call you, Pokemon, I'll call you that. I'll call you that. Arbok was leaked? It happened but not official design? Oh no, stop playing, Max. They actually leaked it? So okay, so it's not on a Pokemon official company like on Twitter. Damn. Damn. That's Scrummy making Arbok Poison Dark. Wait. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, awesome. Is it here? It's not here, right? It's not one of these, right? There's no way. There's no way it's here, right? I don't want to scroll too. I don't know what. Should I just try to look for it? But see, I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble or not. I don't see if I do a leak right here. I don't know if I get in trouble on Twitch or not. There's a game there's a picture from game with Arbox. Wait, Hellspawn, that's it? Hold on. See, Hellspawn, I'm scared to death with Twitch right now because if I put this leak and I don't know. I don't know how Twitch is gonna feel about this if I just put the leak out here. Arbok. How do I spell Arbok? Arbok. Oh my god, I can't spell Arbok. Arbok. Mega. Yeah. Hellspawn, I can't spell it at all. Mega Arbok leak Pokemon ZA. I'll see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. So I'm trying to be careful. I'm trying to be careful not to show anything crazy. I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch here. Champion is on mobile and Switch. The main reason they are making it for VGC and offering a Pokemon battle is bro, Max, I did not know that. I did not know that. Damn. So technically we can now, bro, can we actually play still on Pokemon with our phones now? Like, and technically I don't have to leave. I don't ever have to leave if Pokemon Champion is going to be the official thing. Bro, that is a game changer. That's actually a game changer. Like, that way I can stay with Pokemon. So they don't have to get balanced. They don't have to balance the balancing system and they can't get funky with it, bro. Max, that makes me happy, bro. That actually makes me really happy. I actually want to download that app now. I don't even know if it's already official or not. Like, they already have the app or not in the App Store. Deltarune, Hollow Knight, Tamachi Life. Yeah, fuck it, bro. All those games, bro. All those games I gotta play, man. I gotta freaking play all those games. I never have time. Also, it's white. I'll post it in the Discord later. Okay. Yeah. Hellspawn, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you posting that. I can't even find it. I tried looking for it right now and nothing is popping up like in terms of like the actual like picture, you know? But I believe you guys. If you said there's a leak, I believe there's a leak. It's out there. It is out there. I think one of your comments is a fan art. Saw one of the comments and said fan art, just really good detail. Yeah, Max. Yeah, right? Because those pictures look good. They look like they're legit. But some people they could draw. They could draw the shit for their life, bro. They can literally draw, and you would think it's literally coming from the Pokemon Company, aka Game Freak. Like that's how crazy like some people drawing is, man. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, Hellspawn, have a good one, bro. Have a good one, Hellspawn. Have a good day at work, bro. Have a good day at work. I hope work is not too crazy, bro. Hellspawn, work for me is sometimes it goes like this for work for me. Sometimes it's one of those things. It's high and low, high and low. Hopefully, you just have a cool, calm, collected day, at work. Please, no Z crystals. I don't want to get all 18 Z crystals like we had to do in Gen 7, bro. Yeah, awesome. I never played a generation game, a Pokemon generation game that had obviously the Mega Evolutions. And now that I'm not playing ZA, or at least not yet, until probably I build this PC. Where I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna evolve with they didn't isn't there like a meter, like a range? What's it called? What's it called? I forgot what's it called, Max. It's like is it a range? I thought it was like some sort of like I'm doing like a little rectangle, but it's like a fill meter. You just fill up, and it's like for the Mega Evolutions. Like it's supposedly that meter gets filled, and then that's how you Mega Evolve. I don't know if they're doing that. I only seen that in the trailer, but I don't know if that was like the original way. But I'm assuming the Z crystals were the first way to Mega Evolve, but again, I can't say that for a fact. All three of the games I mentioned, it's literally either getting their stuff this year or next year. Pumpkin, man, that Hollow Knights, bro. Hollow into Silk Song, Deltarune. Wait, Deltarune? So wait, Pumpkin, Deltarune hasn't come out yet? It's coming out this year as well? I'm seeing a picture of something called the Armory Ring. Part of it looks like it has Z Powers crap on it. Oh my god. Awesome. I believe it. I believe it. It's crazy to see some of the quote unquote pictures online, because you never know. You never know what is real, what is not. You know what I mean? So every time I see like an actual true leak, I'm like, is this real? Is this actually coming from the actual company? I think the Omi ring is real. Not sure though. Gotta wait until next year for Champions to drop. In the meantime, oh, okay. So Showdown, obviously what we use right now for PC, and Champions, they're gonna push that out for the iOS and Android later. You wait, when you said Max, next year, right? Yeah, next year. Okay. Freaking W, bro. I might get that on my phone, man. Not lying. Not freaking lying. Just one thing introduced from Gen 6 to 9, please, ODB, man. Awesome, bro. Man. See, bro. Oh man. I know when this game drops, awesome. Like I'm gonna feel left out. I'm gonna feel left out. But I did that to myself. But I'm happy with my decision. I am happy with my decision. Like where we're going, I am truly happy. And again, I'm not leaving Pokemon forever. That's not what I'm saying. It's just where Nintendo's heading right now. I'm not a fan of. That's why I'm always thinking of the PC route, Don't get your hopes up. Wait, what do you mean, Max? What do you mean? The Tsunami Night community literally waited 11 years of the sequel and it's coming out. Oh, wait, is it actually Pumpkin? Really? Screw that. See you on Gen 10? Wait, awesome. So you're skipping ZA all the way? So you're not even doing ZA? Damn, that is big, bro. That is big. Effing nasty time. Oh, my fault, Max. My fault. Max, that's the one thing I hate about Twitch. That's the one thing I can complain about Twitch is always that. It's the forced ads, bro. Because that's literally the only way not to get the pre-roll ever on the channel. I hate it. I freaking hate it. And even with the ads on, for me, like I don't see the freaking commission for that, because it's not even enough. Like I put the bare minimum for the ads just to get rid of pre-rolls. It's stupid. It's freaking stupid. Delta got both chapter 3 and chapter 4 and chapter 5. Ooh, all those this year, Pumpkin? Bro, I didn't know that. I did not know that, Pumpkin. Bro, Look, I know Deltarune and freaking what is it? What was the original game, Pumpkin? The not Deltarune. Is it Deltarune? Wasn't it called something else? The first one and two? Wasn't it called something else? And then they went to Deltarune? Undertales. Thank you, thank you. Like, bro, I know Deltarune like is very, very popular. Like, I feel like that's gonna be the game. Like, if there's any game that could compete with Silk Song and try to get up there and with ZA, and again, like I don't want to make ZA like a big thing or nothing. Like probably Silk Song and Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Silk Song, Deltarune, officially since it's coming out this year, it might be there. It might literally be right there. Eight, Edge, hell, got a ton of those during the RWF and WoW. Wait, what do you mean? Also, what do you mean? Silk Song is coming out September 4th. True. Okay, man. I got to build this PC. You know the answer what I'm gonna say here, Pumpkin. Like, I just gotta save up, save my money. I already put all my money into the PlayStation. I gotta save my money again. Try to build this PC for the future because PC is the way to go. PC is the way to go. The new Deltarune update we got was so peak. Still kind of crazy. We only had a year for Chapter 5 when the gap between 2 and 3, 4 was 4 years. You know, Max, with Deltarune, bro, that's another game right there, Max, where I feel like I have to play Undertales. Because if I jump into Deltarune, I feel like I'm missing the lore. I'm missing the history. Like, I'm one of those type of people where I gotta see the beginning, and then I can get to right there at the peak, aka right at the right there where the game is at currently. You know what I mean? But that's just being me, just being old school and a boomer. That's just the way I always played. Oh my god! Finally out of Ages. Oh, with Ad. Oh my god! Welcome back. Awesome. My fault again. Awesome. If you meant ads right there, my fault. Deltarune is already better than Undertales for me. We only have half of Deltarune. Oh my god, Max. See, bro, I gotta play that franchise. I have to play that franchise. Thankfully, I'm assuming Deltarune and Undertales are available in PlayStation. I'm assuming PlayStation is. I feel like everything's available. The only thing that's not available is like the Steam games, or even the itch games, the scary games on itch. I don't know if you guys ever heard of itch, where it's like mostly like scary horror games. Like, besides those games being only like on PC, like I feel like everything else like is definitely available. And then besides Nintendo being Nintendo, they're just weird with just being segregated and only want you already know with Nintendo. They just want you to buy their console only. I don't even have to explain it. I don't know what I'm gonna put in for my last Pokemon on VGC team. I don't know, Awesome. I don't know, bro. I think your team is already. If I had to guess, also, I feel like your team is mad strong. I don't even know where to begin. Like, I don't even know. Got Corgai, Orgri, Amon, Incineroar, and Fluttermane. If Fluttermane hasn't got nerfed to the ground, I see why not. Awesome. That's not a bad choice. I feel like Fluttermane, when Pokemon's the Paradox were first legal in VGC, Fluttermane was always the one to talk about. Because I feel like everybody had a Fluttermane in their team and they knew how to use it. Obviously for double teams, but like it was always with that specific Pokemon. I feel like it was always a staple. Fluttermane reminds me of Among Us. It reminds me of Among Us. Like, you have to have an Among Us on your team. A Fluttermane, I feel like, is like that. But I could be wrong. At least all these games are getting released faster than the Booma's Heartbound. Heartbound is so trash. Oh, man, Max, bro. You know, I agree, Max. I am happy that all these games are getting released. And, you know, we have literally a lot of games this year, even to play. For me specifically, like I know I haven't played a lot, but like what you said, Max, all these games coming out, freaking the new Resident Evil game in February coming out next year. Like, I know everybody, if you love horror games, I feel like you're gonna play that. If you love Resident Evil, You're gonna love that. If you love horror games, I feel like you're gonna love that, right? And even Silent Hill, right? Silent Hill. Isn't Silent Hill coming out this year too? Bro, yeah. A lot of good games. A lot of good games to look forward to. 100%. Not your fault, Meta, for ads. I appreciate you, awesome. I feel bad. I feel bad because you know, I feel like I could do something, and then like it's like Twitch is like just puts a hands out. I was like, nope. If you want pre-rolls off, this is what you got to deal with. It's like, all right, you just make them. You're making streaming harder. I hate that. I freaking hate that. Deltarune is $25 on PlayStation Store. Yeah. Oh, nice, Max. Okay, so we can't play that. We can't play that. Undertale goes on sale, so you could get it for $10. You would. Yes. Oh, good, Max. Okay, so we can play those on PlayStation. Good. Bro, we can play that. God of War, Final Fantasy, freaking Astrobots, freaking the Resident Evil game, so we can get prepared for Resident Evil Requiem. Like, bro, PlayStation or PC is the way to go. And obviously, you know, for the specific Nintendo games that you and I love, aka Pokemon, Zelda, you know, the Mario games, you know, like all those, like, again, you know, but Nintendo, like, I feel like Nintendo's always the oddball now, especially now that I'm on the PlayStation PC side. I'm thinking Korai, Flutter, Korai Incineroar, or Rilla Incineroar lead for most battles. Yep, always need the Pokemon on the team, bro. See. I wish I could give you an actual answer. Also, I wish. I don't want to steer you wrong. Because I feel like all those Pokemons right there are really, really strong. Like that to me is like, that's like deadly. Like your team right there, just saying it out loud sounds deadly, man. Especially like the Korok and Incineroar. I feel like that's a crazy combo right there, but it works. It freaking works. Always. Oh, I read that awesome. My fault. Out of Sudowoo. The Sudowoo, not the Sudowoo. Oh my god. It's definitely not trash. It's always sad when your favorite Pokemon. True, Max. Yeah. For my Pokemon, like my favorite Pokemon. I mean, if we're talking about just generic, we're not talking about like battle wise. Like Squirtle definitely is weak. It's definitely not strong. But obviously Mew being a legend Pokemon. No, not a legend. He's a mythic Pokemon, so he's not too crazy, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't use Mew at all, but he is obviously rare. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Max. I see what you're saying. One time Undertale was really $1 recently. No way. Was it, Pumpkin? Was it actually? I believe it. God of War 2018 is so cinema. Haven't played Ragnarok. Resident Evil 9 looks so... Bro, facts, Mike. Bro, Mike, we have so many options. And that's what I love about gaming, bro. Like if you're that type of player that loves to play multiple games and you're not dedicated to one game, like that's you. Like I feel like that's the best type of gamer to be, bro. Like I used to be dedicated to one game. I was that one gamer, and I did that. The longest time when I was way younger with Halo, and I never played nothing else. I always was loyal to Halo, and if that was the one game I stood by, that was the one game right there. But for me, once I got out of that shell and, you know, became, you know, just playing, I always was a variety. I was gonna say a variety streamer, a variety gamer, because Nintendo was my first game, or Donkey Kong, I should say, was my first game, and then obviously Kirby, Sonic. So that to me, like just playing multiple games, like I feel like that's just the best type of gamer you could possibly be, because you got every flavor, you have everything to offer. You know what I mean? Yeah, Undertale was 90% a bit ago. No way, Max. I believe it, bro. I believe it. I can't believe it was that low. Oh my god, that was a deal. That was a freaking deal, bro. I missed that. Damn. I was loyal to Overwatch until I got an achievement for every Marvel rival. See, exactly, Pumpkin. Exactly. Like to me, once you start being variety and you just, you know, play a good game after good game after good game, like that to me is like the best type of gamer you could be, bro. In my Trust me, I used to be that one gamer where I used to play one single game and I was loyal to it all the way into the bitter end, and that was Halo. And that was back in my boomer days. Thankfully, I don't still do that. Thank God I woke up, I had my eyes open, and I saw the grass greener on the other side. Thank God, because there was a time where I was like, damn, man, am I gonna be a Halo boy forever and ever? I'm gonna see this game being dead while everybody is playing all these amazing games, you know? I'm gonna head off for now, man. I'll be back later. Max, much love, bro. Much love, man. Max, it's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, man. Thank you, Max, for everything, all the info earlier today, and you just hanging out, bro. I appreciate you, Max. I, I I hope you have a good rest of your day, Max. I hope you have a good rest of your day, bro. And now Marvel Rival has become the new Overwatch for me. Yo, Pumpkin, it's up there, bro. It is up there. Marvel Rival is literally like everybody. One of my top favorite streamers that I watch almost religiously. He plays Marvel Rivals, bro. Like that's his game, go-to game right there. Like that's his thing. That's his thing. And I know Battlefield 6 is coming out, and he was doing stuff with that, but he's not. I feel like Marvel Rival, he's just been loyal to that ever since that game came out. It's just one of those good games. Like it's just up there. It's literally comparable to the first Overwatch game. It's like people are playing it like that. You know what I mean? And the company behind Marvel Rival, they just been going. They just been just doing good things with the game. Except the loving a certain character too much just because that wasn't fun thing. Yeah. But again, I used to do that too. Like in Halo, like I used to do that with specifically with certain like colors and the character wise, because at least in Halo 2 you get to choose between the being a human or being an elite, and I it was one of those things. Like I was loyal. I was trying to be the loyalty only goes so much, especially in a shooting game, because in the shooting game, in the FPS game, it's like, all right, you want to win, and how competitive are you? You want that W, you want to be a winner in that game. Character wise, when you become favoritism with a character, it goes down a little bit. You know what I mean? So I learned that really quick. I definitely learned that really quick with Halo, man. It's like, damn, man, do I want to win or do I want to be loyal to this one skin? I'm way too deep into the love for a certain character. I respect it, Pumpkin. I respect it, bro. I feel you, bro. I definitely been in those shoes, bro, and it's hard. It's definitely hard to break that seal. You know what I mean? I get it. I get where you're coming from. Because I've been there. I know how you feel with that. Emma Frost. Oh my god. Wait. Pumpkin, aka the Wake. Pumpkin, I can't say. I feel like I don't know what it is. Like, okay, I'm just gonna say it. But again, I don't know if this is your reason, Pumpkin. I'm just gonna say this in general. I feel like with Marvel, and again, it's not for everybody, Pumpkin. It's not for everybody. I feel like the way the characters are designed too, I feel like a lot of people can quote unquote be attracted, And again, I don't want to say like, oh yeah, like I'm like some people are in love because the way the character is wearing, what the character is wearing, or their costume and all. I see how what the company is doing, and like how they play into it. Like I see it, and it's smart. It is smart because that it's just one of those things. It's just human nature, especially what you're attracted to. You know what I mean? But again, that's not for every gamer who plays Marvel Rivals. I feel like there are some people like that, but it's not everybody who plays Marvel Rivals. Meta, can I post my Pokepace? I think I got my team set. Besides needing, yeah. Hold on, awesome. I got you. Hold on. Before you post it, let me permit you. Hold on. Mr. T. Bada bing, bada boom. Did that work? Wait. Okay, it did. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Give me a second here. I do want to see if I do want to see if all the other streams are live because we've been talking for a while. I just want to see if all the other streams are live or if Twitch is only working. Okay. Twitter's working. Good, good, good. Let me check on YouTube really quick. And then last but not least, TikTok. Let me see. YouTube, are we live? We are live. Last but not least, TikTok. Tickety-tock. TikTok, are we live? We live. We are. Come on, TikTok. Come on. Load up. And we are live. We are live on TikTok. Good. Good. All right. That's all I wanted to see. All right. Where are you at? You're acting like I'm not trying to. Pumpkin, I didn't want to put you in a solo box. I didn't want you to put it in a solo box. You know what I mean? Because Pumpkin, there's a lot of people who do that. There's a lot of people who are attracted to the characters, and I respect that. I didn't want to seclude you being like by yourself. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to do that to you, Pumpkin. But I respect it though. I respect it because the way that company they do the skins, they're smart. They're smart, man. The way those characters look, man, they look like real life. They really look like real life. All right. Awesome. I got you. Where's the thing? Right here. If I do this. Oh. Why is this not showing? Bingo. There it is. Okay. What do we got? Okay. So wait. Awesome. This is your team? Is this your team for Showdown? Or you said for VGC, right? I don't know why this is broken. Why is this broken? Why is the picture not showing there? Do I have to do it again? What the heck? Hello? It's not my ad block here. Might be a website thing. I don't know. All right, let me see. All right, what do we have here? Koraidon, obviously for Scarlet. Arturo Pulse, that's obviously only to him, right? That specific ability is only him, right? He only has that, right? Let me see. Let me actually. Oh, sorry, flashbang. Sorry for the flashbang. How do you spell Koraidon? Koraidon. Yeah, he only has it. He literally only has it. So yeah, that's really good. He's a fighting type. Terror type is a fighting type. Level 50. Jolly nature. Flare blitz. Protect. Flame charge. Close combat. Bro, this Pokemon's nasty, bro. It was either him or obviously the Scarlet version. What's the Scarlet version? Awesome. It's oh my god. Literally, I see him every day. At least the Scarlet. Miradon, right? But he obviously does like the opposite of it. Or he does something similar, Miradon. And I mean, between the two, this one does electric Pokemons, right? Yeah, electric terrain. While Koraidon only he's focused on fire, right? Oh no, it's not only fire. No. Turns to harsh when entering boost attack well. Yeah, so it's everybody. Yeah, between the two, he's definitely stronger, 100%. 100% he's stronger. Wait, what happened? Did someone mention Mega Halujitsu? Yeah, Jay, yeah. Bro, I saw it, Jay. Jay, he looked good. He did look good, bro. Jay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. There is a big part that I am gonna be sad when Pokemon ZA does come out, because I feel like everybody's gonna find all the megas and they're gonna have their teams, and I am gonna be sad about it, Jay. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, because there is a part of me that doesn't want to play ZA. I'm not gonna lie. I know people love Loki, Luna Snow, and Psylocke skins, bro. I believe it, Pumpkin. I believe it. Like those skins, especially what they have in the market, and I don't know if you have to pay for those skins or not, but a lot of those skins are free. Like to me, they look crazy. For me, like this is gonna sound random, Pumpkin, but I'm a Venom type of guy. I always love Venom. And when I saw one of the Venom skins, which was like an icicle, like Christmas type, he was like all frosted out. He looked blue, but he had like big icicles on him. Like, bro, that to me looked nasty. Like, when I saw Venom like that, I'm like, bro, the artwork, the way it looked beautiful in that game. Like, artistically, Marvel Rival looks like a beautiful game, 100%. Marathon is electric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought Marathon was a few years. Yeah, 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 Jay. 100, yeah. You know, Jay, like between these two with Miraidon and Koraidon, like what Awesome has right here, like Koraidon, if he's taking this team seriously, I will probably do what he's doing right here. Like try to get Koraidon. Or at least get, play the Scarlet version if I am doing VGC, like taking that seriously. Cause this to me, like his ability, what he does right here was his turn effect, like that to me, like you boost all attacks or you boost attack while active. Wait, is it only for him? Is it only for turn the sunlight harsh when the Pokemon enter the ancient domes of, yeah, attack stats and heart, yeah. So I think it's all Pokemon. It's not only just like electric Pokemons like Miraidon, right? Because Miraidon is only electric Pokemons if with electric terrain, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Crazy spruce bit. Oh, wait, I am crazy. I am crazy. I am crazy. Oh no. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. So okay, Koraidon does physical, Miraidon does special. Oh. Okay, so I guess it all depends on how you want to build your team. Because if you're building your special attack team, then obviously you want a Miraidon. But if you're looking for a physical attack, then you want Koraidon. That's what I'm seeing here. That's what I'm looking at here. Crazy. I was fuck it. I swear I was believing. I thought Miraidon only focused on electric Pokemon. That's why I was so like I was so convinced, like I was so what's the word I'm looking for? Like I was so confident in saying that. Because I thought that was correct. I literally thought that was correct. Koraidon's ability is like ground down, criminal Koraidon ability, but slightly better. Oh my god. Awesome, man. See, that was my mix-up. That was my mix-up right there. I literally thought they were like two different Pokemons, like what they did ability-wise. Crazy is the new normal. It is, Jay. 100%. That is 2025 right there, bro. That is true. That is true. God damn it, Jay. God damn it, bro. I messed that big time. I messed that up big time, bro. Jay, I wish I had the freaking picture to see Oregon right here. I wish I could just see him right here. I know what he looks like. But I would love to. I love just seeing the Pokemon in general. Oregon, the Mold Breaker, 50, Terratot Fire, Jolly Nature, Ivy Cool Gel, Spiky Shield, Follow Me, Glassy Glide. Oh, wait. Every time I see a Follow Me, I feel like Oregon is like mostly like a defensive Pokemon. Like it's gonna take hits. Every time I see a Follow Me, because it kind of reminds me of what is Togepi's final evolution? What's that damn Pokemon's? Oh, I'm trying to think of Togepi, but I'm thinking of like the final evolution of it. Togekiss? Is it Togekiss? Yes. See, awesome. You literally said it right there when, bro. You literally said it right before me, bro. This Pokemon, because I feel also doesn't this Pokemon have Follow Me too? I know a lot of Pokemon have that specific move, but I remember like when Pokemon have Follow Me, I feel like they're mostly like defensive, like they could take a lot of good hits. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong with that. Right? Double paddles. The user takes all. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming Oregon is doing here. Is mostly like a defensive type here. Gen 4 champs has Togekiss. Oh my god. Awesome, bro. See, I'm going back in the days, bro. I didn't even play VGC back in the days, but I've seen it. I studied it. I seen it in the freaking streams and all when they had the actual championships and the tournaments. I heard you said token them. Funky, you know me, bro. I'm stupid, bro. I'm stupid, man. My fault. My fault, my fault, my fault. God damn it, Pumpkin. God damn it. Ah! Pumpkin, of course. Of course, of course. There's old school Pokemon with the voice crack. Among Us. Definitely Among Us. I feel like it's the defensive one. I could be wrong on this, but I'm not sure. Among Us, Regenerator. That ability, I do have to double check. Obviously, I'm assuming it just regenerates his health, but let me actually make sure I'm not speaking out of my ass here. Let me see. There it is. Regenerator. Pokemon that restores 1/3 of his maximum health when switching. Ah, okay, okay. We just went to that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sassy nature, spore, rage powder, protect, pollen puff. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Bro. Awesome. Among Us always been a reliable Pokemon, man. Ever since I can remember, ever since I've been studying VGC, like, and taking that seriously and watching all the tournaments and seeing what teams are the top tier, Among Us has always been up there. Always, always. I haven't seen, like, it might drop down, but like I always feel like it's consistent every time like something new comes out. Her her team still kind of spooks me with how well versed it is, especially her lead with no weakness pre Gen 6. Wait, what do you mean also with her team? Wait. You're are you talking about with like someone's specific team? Mike, bro, see, I see the words. I know. My fault, Mike, my fault. I don't know if I said something. I don't know if I said a word wrong. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, Incineroar, another good, reliable Pokemon right here. Obviously, I feel like this is the go-to. Everybody uses this Pokemon, especially for Intimidate, especially for Fake Out. I always seen this Pokemon with Fake Out. Parting Shots as well. Those are the two consistent moves I've seen with Incineroar. If you know how to use Incineroar, you're basically good to go. Especially if you studied all the past previous winning teams. I feel like Incineroar is definitely up there, always in top contender. Incineroar speaks for itself. Awesome, you already know. You already know, bro. This Pokemon's always reliable. Always, always been reliable in my eyes. Rillaboom. Oh my god, Rillaboom. I feel like Rillaboom is definitely how can I say this awesome? Because the way Rillaboom is being used right now, I like it, and I'm glad this Pokemon is being used because this was one of the Pokemon I chose for Gen 8. When the Gen 8, I did not think this Pokemon was gonna be that strong as a grass type, but lo and behold, Rillaboom, and especially with what is it? What is it awesome? His is it his wood hammer? The wood hammer, the glassy glide? Or the no, it's the grassy surge, right? That's why people use them because of its ability. Is it grassy surge? Where's grassy surge? Right here. Grassy surge creates a low level grassy field, move terrain. When the Pokemon enters the battle, restores our HP grounds. Each turn increases the power of grass type. Yeah. So combination of this, obviously with the move sets, like this Pokemon's reliable. This Pokemon is really reliable. Ever since it came out for Gen 8, I really feel like people are just staying consistent with it, or at least just trying to stay consistent. For me, I'm just happy this Pokemon's up there because I love the Pokemon in general. I'm a fan of it. I always been a fan of it since Gen 8, and I'm just happy to see it in the VGC top tier. Ability plus glide combo. Also, what's the glide? Let me see what's the glide combo because I that you well is it called glide combo? What is it? Grassy glide. What does that do? Grassy glide. High priority during grassy terrain. That's why. That makes sense. That literally makes sense. With the high priority, obviously the speed is not a factor, but you get priority, and that's already built into the move, bro. That's insane. That's actually insane. What is Rillaboom's speed, by the way? Is it just not bad? Is it like normal? Where is it? Rillaboom. 85. So 85 is not too bad. He's not too bad. It could be worse, but with the move specifically itself, like yeah, that's really, really huge. 100%. Grassy Glide plus one priority in Surge, bro. That is deadly. That is deadly awesome. That is so deadly, bro. Rillaboom more like Rillaboomette. And I did that. Okay, you know me, bro. I'm trying to read everything as fast. I'm trying to like compute everything in my head. Like that name, Rilla Blumet. Rilla Blumet. I feel like that's like a song or something right there. Oh my god. Pumpkin. Last but not least, Fluttermane, aka the Paradox form. This Paradox Pokemon, ever since Paradox became legal in VGC, Fluttermane has always been there in my eyes. Obviously I haven't been, staying with VGC like every single specific day, but I feel like with Fluttermane, like even let me see, let me take a look. I apologize for the flashbang. Apologize for the flashbang. Good old flashbang right there. Let me switch that off. What is Fluttermane? I'm just at Fluttermane 11%. So 11%. Obviously, okay, if we're looking at this from Pokemon VGC 2025 Regional Regulation Set 1 Showdown, what is the top? What are the top fives here? Top five. You guys can see what I'm saying, right? Yeah, yeah. So what we see? Incineroar, Miraidon, Calyrex, Zamazenta. So those are still are the top. But I feel like it all depends on how you pair your Pokemons too. I feel like you can't just pull these out and just make your top six right here. You have to really like see which one goes with which. Obviously, Usafru, Rapid Strike, the Ice Calyrex. I seen that. The Calyrex Shadow as well. Like Rillaboom's literally right in there, bro. Fluttermane, and again, also what we're going. Obviously, the reason why I'm just trying to see where Fluttermane ranks with everything right here. I still, even though it's at 11%, I feel like it's still consistent because of the speed. Is it the speed? Yeah, speed, special defense, and special attack, bro. Awesome. You can't like Fluttermane is just nasty. It is a nasty Pokemon. Like it's a Ghost and Fairy, 570, special attack, special defense, and speed, bro. Those are up there, and especially if you're trying to not have everything all focus on one physical attack. Like you want to have Pokemon that are different. You know what I mean? Like Fluttermane, I feel like that's the Pokemon right there to do it with. 100%. 100%. Regulation J is in a couple days. I ain't moving Usafus from Sword to Scar. You're not moving the Usafu to score from Sword to Sword. I respect that. Awesome. Yeah, like because you're like once Regulation J happens, and you said it's going to be happening in a few days, or in a couple days. I'm sorry, in a couple days. Like who knows what the top six is going to be? I'm assuming it's going to be something similar to that list, but something could switch up. Somebody could find a new strat and then blow everything out of the water. You know what I mean? Like it's so. That's the beautiful thing about Pokemon, man. I feel like it's not always like one straight answer. It's always like you can have multiple ways of trying to beat and be number one. Technically, you just got to find it. Well, I know that I ain't. I'm too lazy to move it. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that 100%. Awesome. If it's there, it's there. When you want to move it, you move it. Like you'll once you have that drive and once you like, all right, let me finally get this Pokemon on my team, then you'll do it. But if you're not gonna do it now, I respect it. Awesome, bro. I love your team. Man. I freaking love this team. I love it. This team, if I was literally taking VGC seriously, I would try to make something like this similar. Bro. Because the way you built it like this, this is definitely for a double team, and you didn't just chose the top six. Like you actually took your time to actually build each move and each nature. Or what's the word I'm looking for? The IVs, obviously the EVs, the IVs, specific natures and all, and the abilities. You took your time to build each one, and I respect that. I love this. Awesome. I love this. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss Pokemon so much. Awesome. God damn it, bro. God damn it. I haven't started playing around with it, but I might and will soon. Awesome. Do it, bro. Do it, man. Why not? I mean, if you want, of course. If you don't want to do it, I respect that too. You know what I mean? It's totally up to you. I don't want to push you to something you don't want to do. I never want to do that. I never want to do that to none of you guys ever. Damn, awesome. I love your team, bro. I love your team, man. God damn it. God damn it. I am gonna miss our Pokemon time. At least for now. At least for now. I'm not gonna say it's gone forever, because I don't think Pokemon is never gonna be gone forever for us. I think there always are gonna be bumps and bruises with Nintendo, but I feel like I feel like we will get back to the swing of things. It's just a matter of when. Who knows? Who knows where life takes us, man? Right now, life is taking us into PlayStation, and I love it. I freaking love it, man, because I haven't been in the PlayStation world probably ever in this community, ever, ever, ever. And I'm really, really excited because this is our first time playing PlayStation as our main console on stream. And I haven't done that yet. But I'm gonna treat it the same way as I did with Nintendo. Like, I know there's a lot of good games, and I know a lot of you guys already played those games, so I know they're good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking forward to it. I'm freaking looking forward to it, 100%. Well, it only took me like 5 to 10 minutes to get the Pokemon set up. I see. It's up to you, Osmo. It's up to you, bro. I don't know what you want to do. But either whatever decision you make, Awesome, I respect it. If you want to wait on it, you wait. If you want to set it up, you do it. You do it. I totally go. I will go for it. I will totally support you on that. Also, I'm gonna get my water right here. Oh, get my damn water, man. It's time to finish this game, Awesome. It's time to finish this damn game. Ah. Oh my god. How long have we been talking? Oh my god, we almost been talking for almost 2 hours. Damn. Okay. Obviously, we haven't streamed in over a month, so usually you guys already know. We usually talk for like an hour and then get into gameplay, but I haven't seen you guys in almost in a month, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Bro! Oh yeah, almost 2 hours, Monkey. But granted, I haven't seen you guys in a long time, so it was due. It was due. Oh man, I don't know what's gonna happen here, Pumpkin. I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like the story's about to happen here. Oh man, the music. No, come back. Oh man, shoot. Oh. Move that. Let me see. Console, Grimmsnarls, Gyarados. Everybody looks like they're here. Okay. We should be good here. We got the trio. Dunsparce. This is the regular Dunsparce. It is. Alright, let's do this cutscene. This is the last thing I remember when we had our last stream here. Oops. Open the gate to Zero Labs. Yes. You decided to press the button and open. Hold it. Uh-oh. Huh? Why? We're finally at the cusp of getting into the lab. Look. If it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon's help? I agree. Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Letton Groko, that would be a huge help. I want to see it in battle. Huh, but it hasn't even wanted us to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Hebra Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where he used to live. If you bring it out of his Pokeball, out of his ball now, maybe we'll be able to find his family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know.
Go on, Meta. Let Miradon out.
I say yes. I say we do it. Pumpkin, you're at the YouTube side? I see you at the YouTube side. I see you, bro. Oh my god. By the way, about the Emma Frost thing, started back in June, and now at the month, it's almost September. Pumpkin, I respect it, bro. I respect it, man. You know, the way some characters look in that game, man, like, they look real. They look absolutely real, Pumpkin. I'm not gonna lie. I would be lying to you, say, like, they do not look real in Marvel Rivals. Like, they really look like you could almost, like, physically touch them. Like, it's crazy. I could be both. Pumpkin, I appreciate you even looking at our YouTube side, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Pumpkin, let's let Miradon out. Let's do it. Aga! All right, come on, Meta. Now that we got Miradon ready, it's time to open the gate. What's gonna happen? Oh yeah, I remember this part. We had to cut midway. Oh my god, the graphics. The family reunion, it's happening. Whoa, no way. Damn. Aga. No, something's not right. Yeah, it looks like either they know each other or that's probably like the boss of him. It's gotta be one or the other, I don't know. Oh, Pumpkin, this man. Oh, Pumpkin. Oh, this man, god damn it. Badass. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Look at Twitch, by the way, Meta. Pumpkin, I did see, yeah. Pumpkin, did you delete? Did you purposely delete all your messages, or was that by accident? Do I have to go in there? I see all your messages, they're not showing anymore. I don't know if something happened. Oh, it was a timeout. Okay. My fault. I got you, Pumpkin. I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to do this multitask. I got you, Pumpkin. What in the hell? Okay, there we go. How do I do this? On time out. Pumpkin. Wait, Pumpkin. Your Twitch name, it doesn't start with Pumpkin, right? It starts with Team Rocket. Oh, but it's not showing up. No matches. Pumpkin, it's not showing you on my list. I'm trying to search for you on Twitch here. It doesn't show you as Team Rocket. Oh, is that what happened, Mike? He put the period instead of the space? I just clocked back in pumped? Bro. Mike, I don't know if this is just a me thing. Pumpkin, are you in the channel right now on Twitch? Are you in there, or because if not, It's not. I can't tell. I wish I could show you this pumpkin. That way, I'm looks like I'm not like. Well, technically, I can't show you, but I don't. I don't know if. Do the cat version? Let me see. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. There it is. Okay, hold on. I can show you this. Hold on. Right here. Okay. So let's do on time out, and then cap team. Pumpkin, it starts with team, right? TEI, right? See, look, look, you see what I'm seeing, right? It says no matches. It says no matches. Here, I'll even copy pasta your name right here, Pumpkin. I'll even copy pasta, and let me see if it goes through. Okay. It should, okay. I think it worked. Pumpkin. I think it worked. Try it now. There it is. There. Oh my god. Pumpkin. My fault, bro. I don't know what happened. Oh well, no. Mike did say it. Oh man, I hate when stuff like that happens, bro. I really hate it because I get so lost. I didn't even know what's happening at that time. You know what I mean? It's good. I was on YouTube. I appreciate you, Pumpkin. I appreciate you even like wanting to be on YouTube, even though I obviously with Twitch and all. But I just appreciate you even going forward the YouTube right there. I appreciate that, bro. Damn it, Pumpkin. Damn it. Pumpkin, what do we got? Neoma. Wait, for real? Just look at Miradon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't exactly his pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon was getting around some sort of real bad vibes. Not that you should be worried a thing about any of that. Once we get back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Gus. Sorry. Guess that didn't help really. Guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Miradon was one of the dangerous Pokemons the professor has warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon will come from the inside? You mean from the inside the gate we just... Oh, there they are. There it is. Who's that Pokemon on top? Oh, that's the bug one. Oh, no. Oh, man. Here we go. I'm already rubbing my hands for Elder. Yo, Mike, we might get there tonight, bro. Mike the Fly. Oh, man, Pumpkin, what is happening here? What is this? I'm trying to remember the last stream, what we did here. Oh, yeah, this part. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all future Pokemons. We got a little disaster on our hands here. Good. Look, even the fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Meta. Let's do this together. Oh, man. Let's do it. Mike, it might tonight. Who knows? Never say never. I don't know how long this story is gonna last right here, Mike. I do not know. Mike, I am gonna do, because I feel like this might be a physical person right here. Special moves, yeah. I'll do reflect for both. Oop. Try to give you guys a good angle. back in 2022, the thing that's happening with Emma Frost happened with another character, but not like this badly. So wait, Pumpkin, so the thing that's happening with her happened in Overwatch back in the days, but it's just getting like, this is like way more intense. I believe it. I believe it. I do believe it, man. I do believe it. People, when, you know, when it comes to certain characters or just the way they look, like people go insane. People do go insane. It was for Alex from Life is Strange True Colors, but it was 2 months. Oh, I see. Oh my God, Pumpkin. My partner's Pokemon got knocked out. What the frick? Okay, she got another one. I'm surprised. Oh, okay. We'll try to get a little Spirit Break. Never mind. She saved me a move. I know, Mike. It could happen, bro. It could happen. Not literally almost 4. Wait, what? Not literally almost 4? Oh, like not literally almost like 4 months? Bro, that is insane, Pumpkin. That is insane. The Emma one is lasting 4 months? Bro, the way she looks in that game, Pumpkin, like I can see why. I can see why many people, when it comes to like skins and specifically certain characters, like I see it. I know a lot of the gaming community, like they fixate on that, and they love seeing stuff like that. You know, it's one of those things. Is like the people behind Marvel Rivals, they know what they're doing. They know they that's what they want exactly to happen. You know what I mean? And they're gonna keep going. They're gonna keep going with that because they know it's working. What we got, Puppy? What do we got? Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Uh-oh. Ah, why are they coming at me? Meta, help me out here. Okay. I'm here. I got a new character. I got a new story. I got a new story with me and Emma being the main characters. Oh man. Wait, Pumpkin, is this your actual personal story, or is this like a story like canon to the game or like lore to the game? Pumpkin, let's do physical. Let's do physical. Let's see. Get both sides. Oh, shoot. Oh, Pumpkin, I need to do special here. Should have done special in the first place. Not Whisper in the Abyss, but a new story. They're separated. Oh, okay. Ah, interesting. Damn. Oh my God. Wait, probably this Pokemon might be surprised he went that quick. I don't know if Thunder Wave's gonna work here. I'm gonna try though. It's not gonna work. Damn it. Nice. Ooh, all right, Pumpkin, let's try this. Let's see. Please work. Nice, beautiful. The new story is called Richard and Samba. You know, Pumpkin, I feel like these are like good story novels that you could actually write down. Like if it's not like for a poem, like I feel like you could definitely like have this like in a blog or something. I feel. If today's the day, remember that Elden Ring has 2 CGI trailers that are worth watching before playing. Ooh. Okay. Mike, is it
do you know exactly where I could find that? Like, is it like what's it called? Is it like in their official channel on YouTube? Do I have to look for it? Because if it's right there, then I could try to find it and like play those two before I play the game. You know. I randomly thought of the name. Oh, I got you. Okay. I like Pumpkin. Okay. What we got? God, the future must be terrifying. Ooh. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemons get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait. Hold on, Naoma. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope those two can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinning out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong looking one first. He is strong looking. I talked about them once. Yes, I have them open. I'll rewatch them today. I can lick them up when the time is right. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I remember you sending it. I don't know if it was in the DM or in the regular, like in the video channel in our Discord. I'll try to look for it right there before I even like start moving in the game itself. Hopefully it's just there. Like I could just pop it up in like 2 seconds. You know what I mean? But I feel like if it's there, it's gonna be like in the video channel. I feel, or it might be in the DMs. It was one of the two. Back in July. Wait, you thought of it all the way from July, Pumpkin? Oh, Pumpkin, bro. I do not miss the heat from July, bro. The heat in July, that heat was insane. Insane for me. Right now it's cooling down here in Connecticut, but like, bro, the heat back in July, man, was definitely harsh. 100% harsh. Uh-oh. Pumpkin, I don't know what I remember. I don't know what I just did. Did I do light screen? Oh, Pumpkin, I don't know what I just did. I'm gonna just do reflect. I don't know if I did light screen or reflect. Oh my god. I don't remember Lincoln. Okay. My fault. My apologies. Damn, so it was like in chat at that time. Gotcha. Damn it. Okay. Oh, we'll figure it out. If anything, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. It was sort of one of the peak of things. I see. I guess I have to listen here until the ads are over. Oh, you got the ads, Pumpkin. That's actually smart, bro. That's actually really smart. And that's probably the good thing about freaking YouTube. They don't have the ads in the middle of the stream, which is awesome. Grisstone wants to learn Hammer Arm. Grimmsnarls. I feel like Grimmsnarls is already good to go here. Grimmsnarls. Oh, right here. Yeah, light screen, Spirit Break, Reflect, Thunder Wave, Fake Out. Yeah, Hammer Arm. Not even a thing. Got it. Okay. As I said, I'll link them once. I have them open. Okay. I appreciate you, Mike. I appreciate you even wanting to do that, bro. Oh, Mike. I feel it, bro. Because I don't know how long this story is, but I don't think it's long. I don't think it's long at all. See? The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Got it. Still scared, huh? You worry you might have to face the other one of your... Did I read that right? Yeah. You worry you might have to face the other one of your kind. Well then, let me take some of the burden. These staggerings should be nothing. Me and Massive Buff can handle them. Whoa. So meta, you take your partner there and go take care of business. I don't want to leave him hanging. I would literally tell him. I wouldn't try to leave him hanging. But, oh, come on. If you're not even going to rely on your friends, who are you going to rely on? True. That's a good saying. That's a good saying. I like that. I like that, Arvin. Massive Ball here is raring to go. Leave this to us. Ooh, he's mad. He's mad. I'm currently at 102% for Hollow Knight. Ah, Pumpkin, I am envious of you, bro. Literally, what most likely the game of the year game is literally coming out next year, bro. Not next year. I'm sorry. The game of the oh my god, I said this all wrong, but the game, possibly the game of the year, is coming out next week, and you're literally about to play it, bro. I'm envious of you. I am so envious of you right now, Pumpkin. And I'm at 100%. I think I haven't played Hollow Knights in months. Wait, really, Mike? Like, bro, I know everybody's gonna be on that game, bro. That game has been talked about so much on Twitter and on TikTok, at least on my timelines, bro. Like, they've been going crazy. And the fact that developers said they took like 7 to 9 years and they didn't even try to rush it at all because they were just going at their pace. Like, you know it's going to be a good game. You know it's going to be a really good game. What do we have here, Mike? Wow, 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 wow. Meridon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowardly and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers. If you just use them. And you got this too. So don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. You said that good. You said that perfectly. So wait, he's not gonna even let us try to battle? Oh, I just clicked on them and they don't move. They don't move. All right, we'll let him do his thing right here. I should probably save since the cutscene is already over here. Actually, let me see. Yeah, everybody's full. Good. If we had to effing wait for September 4, 2026, I would have screamed, bro. Pumpkin, the fact that they did this and they had their announcement and that was probably the biggest thing in Gamescom, bro, like, it made it. It freaking made it. Like, September 4th is literally around the corner. It's like right after Labor Day, once everybody has to be forced, not even like, well, okay, like forced into work, right? Quote unquote work. And then you probably play one of the best games out there. Like they did the schedule really good and probably smart. Definitely not on September 2nd, at least on that day. But Silksong wasn't even in development hell too, bro. Facts, Pumpkin. Yeah, they didn't have no issues at all in their studio. They literally said in their interview that they wanted to take their time. They were just going at their pace. Bro, that tells me like this game, like they put a lot of effort to this game, man. I understand Silksongers from software community was going crazy over the Elden Ring rate. Bro, see, Mike? See, like, they're out there, bro. They're out there, Mike. This game, Silksong, like, people have been waiting for this game to come out for years, and like this game, yeah. If this game is not game of the year for 2025, it's definitely going to be Expedition 33. It's going to be one of the two. It has to be. There's no way around it. I can't think of another game besides Deltarune, but I'm not. I can't see the future. Like I feel like it's going to be one of those three games, maybe. They were literally having guns making Silksong. Oh my god, but good. Team Cherry sold 15 million copies of Hollow Knight. Money isn't an issue for them, so they could have gone for as long as they wanted. From Software, for example, doesn't have that luxury. Bandai Namco was getting impatient. Oh, no way. That was the case, Mike, with Elden Ring? Really?
So Bandai Namco really wanted to push it. From Software wanted to like that. It wasn't like a money thing for them to like push it out soon. Wow. Damn, like I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, Mike, Team Cherry, bro. Team Cherry, aka Silk Song, the Silk Song developers, like they're in good hands. They literally started from what's the website? The not the GoFundMe, Kickstarter. That's where they started, right? The Kickstarter website, and they literally grew from there. Like that's insane to even think about. Silk Song was announced. Damn, 6 years? Pumpkin, I didn't know that. I always thought it was 7. Oh, my fault, Pumpkin. My fault. I didn't know that. 2019. Literally, this was like right after Zelda, like Breath of the Wild, Zelda. Like 2 years after Breath of the Wild when Zelda came out. Damn. But during that trailer and the announcement of the release date, Pumpkin, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Damn, that was that long, bro. Elden Ring was announced and also in 2019, and we got him more than 3 years ago. God damn, like, god damn. See, I'm late to the party, bro. I'm late to the party, man. You know what, Mike? I'm gonna enjoy it. I am gonna enjoy every single second of this game, bro. 100%. I'm enjoying everything. The hell, Mike? Where the f am I? Look at that. I'm black and white here. Wait a minute. Oh my god, is this like a... Wait a minute, is this a... Wait, can I go black and white again? Hold on. Come on. I'm trying to put myself black and white, like back in the days of Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Not yellow, but definitely Red, Blue. Pokemon Red and Blue used to be black and white. Oh my god, that would have been nice to actually see. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, I can't go over here. I can't get myself stuck. Obviously, there's the professor there. Cutscene. Professor Turo! Human presence detected within the zero. Oh, man. He's a robot. He's definitely a robot. He's transformed. We lost him. We lost him, boys. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Deactivating sleep mode. Definitely AI, man. This is an AI professor right here. This professor literally has changed the whole world with AI. Damn it. Hello, Meta. Thank you for coming. I'm going to try to speak like in a robot here. I'm going to see if I can try to pull it off here. Rawr! Oh, that guy. Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. He's in the Master Ball? No. Back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you are traveling with. Your Miradon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a torrential struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. What would I say here, guys? What would I say here? What are you talking about? Yeah. I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI power Bro, I didn't even know this! I didn't even know this! I just said AI! Oh my god, AI is here, bro. I should be laughing and crying at the same time because AI is literally going to take over my job, bro. It's literally going to take out my actual real job in life, bro. This is sad. This is freaking sad. Oh my god. Better AI than right now. Oh my god, Pumpkin. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, bro. I swear to God, Pumpkin, AI is literally gonna take my real life job, bro. If I don't become a full-time streamer before then, I literally have to find a new job. Literally. That's AI, man. AI is gonna take over everything. Or at least in my job sector, I think. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Oh, shoot. So his dad, Arvin's dad is dead? Oh, damn. This game just got dark. What the fuck? The incident. The professor was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than the Miradon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miradon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Cavill and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Meta, the reason I asked you to come with me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab. I desire your help. This story, the way I'm reading this story right now hits too close to home, man, because AI is literally here right now with us, guys. Like, it's everywhere. It's freaking everywhere. The AI professor over generative AI. Okay, this is insane, bro. I can't believe, like, the Pokemon Company actually did this as a storyline and put real AI, like, to be the actual enemy for the game. Like, this is crazy. I never thought that was going to be the twist here. Imagine the AR starts developing feelings and fatigue and starts employing, bro. Mike, that's where we're going to be heading, bro. We're going to be heading to that. Like that's like what okay, this might show my age, but this is the only way that I can actually prove to you guys that what I feel like this is where we're going. If you guys ever saw the Will Smith movie, the I, Robot, or the I Am Legend movie, I forgot which one it was. I don't think it's the I Am Legends. I think the I Am Legends are the zombie ones, but the I, Robot one, that one, like, that's literally where we're heading to. We're literally heading to that with AI. AI is going to take over. Like what Mike said, they're going to be recruiting us as humans. Like, it's gonna be crazy. We're heading directly towards that. It was back in 2022, bro. Facts, Pumpkin. We do not want Ultron, or the Mimic. Yeah, right. The freaking Marvel Avengers, the second movie. Yeah. Forget that guy. Pumpkin. Oh my God, he was evil, obviously, and came from Tony Stark. He came from Tony Stark. He was one of the strongest Avengers. They literally had to take all the Avengers to take him out. It was insane. I hate AI too, bro. Like, this. Oh, Mike, I can't tell you how much conversation I had this week about talking about AI. Like, I talked about it with my wife. I talked about it at my job. And now I'm talking about it on stream too, bro. Like, this is insane. This is actually insane. AI is good for, like, certain things. But, like, now that it's taken over, and obviously, you know, it's here and in the real world, and obviously it's going to take over jobs. Like, my job specifically in my real life, you guys know what I do. I'm an accountant. I'm an auditor. I feel like my job is going to be in jeopardy. And I had this conversation with my wife already. Like, this might happen. Like, I give it like maybe 10 years max. 10 years max before AI is fully flush. And my job is... But that, that we're going to see. We're going to see. Who knows? Because you never know. You never know what might happen. Maybe my job specifically doesn't want AI to take over. But I don't know. You just never know. Cough. Not in the comics, and it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't Tony. True. Yeah, like the movie part. Yeah, they made it specifically geared towards Tony, but then comics, yeah. I agree, probably. My fault. I should have separated the two right there. My fault. AI can detect breast cancer better than humans? Yeah, it depends how. Yeah, yeah, Mike, exactly, right? Like the stuff it could do and the stuff it can just populate in 2 seconds, like it's way better than us. It's way better than us. The fact that it's getting to the point where it's starting to affect people's livelihood and like, well, I've been telling you guys with me, like it's scary. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's scary. Like if streaming full time for me, obviously it's not here yet, and I'm still trying to get there, and it's still not here yet. I have to find a new job, or I probably have to go back to school. One of the two. I have no idea. I have literally have no idea. Am I gonna do that? Of course. I'm not gonna be a bum. I'm not gonna try to not have a paycheck. You know what I mean? Like I have to provide for my family. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things like AI is so good because it does so good for certain things, and then now it's like, fuck, you just literally took my job, you know? It's scary, bro. It's freaking scary, Mike. The MCU Age of Ultron, it's Tony Stark, but in the comics it's Hank Pym. Wait, Hank Pym, that's with Ant-Man, right? Every time I see the word Hank, I always think of Ant-Man. Pumpkin, bro. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. The comics, I always feel like they're always correct. I feel like that's where the true origin is. And then with the movies, they always try to spin it off and try to make their own like lore. And sometimes they follow the comics and sometimes they don't. I don't like that. I wish they follow straight to the comics because I like the authenticity of it. I like I like that being comparison, but yeah. I see what you're saying, Pumpkin. It's definitely two different things, 100%. Did I read this, Pumpkin, already? Yeah, I read this. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Damn it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gotta destroy this AI. Hank Wamp, the original Ant-Man. Oh, he was the original Hank. Wait, really? See, Pokemon? See? Taught me something new. Taught me something new. I thought that was just the... Because in the movies, he always, like, I always seen Hank, but he was always older than freaking, what's his name? Paul Rudd. Who played the Ant-Man, right? In the movies. And, but I always seen Hank, and Hank was always older. I didn't know if that was his father or his uncle. I forgot the lore for that one. But I didn't. Oh, so he was the original Ant-Man. Interesting. Boost energy. I don't think we held by a certain ability. Wait, what? Hold on. What item was that? Give me the item. Give me the item. I just want to read the description. There it is. An item that could be held by a Pokemon with certain abilities. The energy that fills this capsule boosts the strength of that Pokemon. Wait, what? An item to be held by Pokemon with certain abilities. Oh, wait. Doesn't... Wait a minute. Didn't I read that with somebody? Who was it that had that? Hold on. Was it one of these Pokemons? Yeah, it was. Like Iron Hand. Yeah. Iron Hand boosts the Pokemon most prolific stats on electric terrain, or if the Pokemon is holding booster energy. Yeah. So if this one has booster energy. Okay, I see what it's doing. Obviously, Iron Hands, I feel like there's more Pokemons that do that. Yeah, booster attack or booster energy. I'm sorry. Booster energy is for the Paradox. Okay, only for the Paradox. Scotland is the other one. See, Pokemon, you're teaching me, bro. You're teaching me. Okay, so Scotland, that's the older guy. So Scott is the older guy. Hank is basically Paul Rudd. Am I getting that right? It has to be, right? Because he's the original Ant-Man. I think. That makes sense, right? I feel like Hank is such an old name. Like that, I haven't seen a Hank. Like at least in my generation, I haven't saw a Hank, or like have a friend whose name's Hank. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like that name itself is like old, so I always think of the older gentleman. Scott came after. Ah, okay. Oh, I see, Pumpkin. I see. Pumpkin, I don't know what's happening here. This looks like it's about to be like scary here. Let's see. Oh God.
This elevator would take us down to the lower level. Step inside.
Oh man. Got something in my teeth. Not trying to discuss you guys.
Meta, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know?
Okay, that is damn. You know what? Let me Yo, I want to ask all these questions actually. Actually, even though, okay, I know what AI is, so I don't want to, even though I do want to ask this question, what is AI? I do want to ask it. I do want to find out what happened to the professor specifically. Yeah. What happened to the real professor?
As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unstable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in its original professor place. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Okay, so wait, I feel like the AI is the last question, so I'm gonna ask about the time machine here.
The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it then draws them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Tora had a great fantasization with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Obviously the AI question, of course. See, Pumpkin, see, you read my mind. You said this way before. You can ask all three. Let's do it. What is AI, Pumpkin? What is AI? What is an AI really?
An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not in fact possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present.
Lies. Elon Musk is literally making robots, physical robots. And I'm assuming with his AI, because he is making XAI, he's going to put XAI into those robots. We're going to literally see these type of robots, I say, within the next 5 years. Next 5 years, Elon is going to go crazy putting the XAI into those robots. I love Bo. It's almost Ultron, except nice. Oh my God. Yeah, Ultron is freaking nasty. Like, not nasty in the good way, like nasty, like he's horrific, like he's like evil. At least from what I remember in the freaking movies. Why you said Elon's going crazy in the future tense? My fault, Mike. My fault. He is going crazy now. That is true. He's definitely there, 100%. Mike. This is where the world's going, bro. But I think, you know what it's going to get interesting, Mike, is when it comes to, I guess, to us. When the AI, like we already have AI in our life just by using it as a phone and app and websites and all. But once we could physically touch AI too, like in real world, like a robot or something like that, that's where I feel like it's like, shit, like... Like this AI stuff is like, it's not going away. It's definitely not going away. And I feel like it's gonna really hit home right there. It's like, damn, this freaking robot that literally drove this car by itself is like, that's all AI. That's literally all AI. It's crazy. In multiple universes. Okay. Okay, goddamn. Okay, I read this, right? I think, yeah, I read this.
But the crystals that made up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want?
Good question. See, I don't want this to be the Will Smith movie and iRobot where you try to take over and you try to kill me as Will Smith. Like, that's what I don't want. Obviously, I'm assuming AI is going to want to do that because I seen some articles, some Twitter articles where AI tried to not shut down, like I forgot which company was trying to shut down like the chat GPT, and then chat GPT literally on purpose did not shut down. They tried to move their files. Like that to me, that's literally iRobot. That's literally robots taking over right there. What is it you really want?
The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemons might have gained a strange power due to their adaptation in the distant future. And this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the economical balance in the current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a nature part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon form escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see the Pokemon appear that could break the barriers such as iron threads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and various ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hopes of preventing it will require overcoming the greatest AI the original professor ever devised.
So wait, this guy, I say this guy, this AI literally wants to destroy AI. That's what I'm getting here. Like he actually understands, like, okay, not destroy AI, but he wants to stop the Paradox Pokemon from taking over. I get that, but that kind of ties into the whole AI thing too, I feel like. I love how I made one of these characters in Whisper the Abyss have the power of Mimicry. Mimicry? Wait, Pumpkin, is that Mimicry? Isn't that one of the Pokemon movesets? One of the legend Pokemons? Oh my god, drink water, guys. Drink some water, man. It is good for you. Holy Christ, I needed that. The power of Mimic. Oh. Pumpkin, why do I feel like... Wasn't Mimic... Wait a minute, Pumpkin, am I crazy? I feel like wasn't... I think I might be crazy, Pumpkin. Unless this is... Yeah, wait. It is a move. I knew it. With freaking Mr. Mime. Mimic copies the moveset of the last target. Copy always has a fight. Yeah. This was in Gen 1. Introduced in Gen 1. I don't know if it's still used anymore, at least in the current generations, but I remember I had seen this with Mr. Mime 100%. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oops. Trying to give her the tabs here. My fault. Trying to shorten my tabs here. The characters can mimic people's appearance and voice. Yeah, Pumpkin. That was an old school move in Gen 1, bro. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Or at least in Red, Blue. I keep putting Yellow because I always consider it as Gen 1. Yeah, right. Isn't Gen Yellow? Yeah, right, because Gen Gold and Silver, that's Gen 2 officially. Yeah, it is.
Yellow is yeah. My fault, Pokemon. My apologies. Bro, man, I used to see that move every time. At least with Mr. Mime. With Mr. Mime, I used to see that all the time. I always thought he was unique because he was a Pokemon that I never seen before. And obviously, but he wasn't like too crazy. Obviously a psychic type, but I thought he was gonna be like better than Alakazam or even Mewtwo, you know? Did I read this, Pumpkin? I think I read this. Yes. Meta, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Toro once cherished. Oh my God, what would I say? What do I say? Okay, I'm doing this for science. I am doing this for science. What happens if I say no here? I am doing this for science. And I saved anyway before this. This task cannot be done without your strength. Please, I beg you. We have reached the lowest level. Oh man, what's about to happen here? What is about to happen? Oh my God. Oh, thank God I did not see spoilers for this. What the what? Oh my God. It's all diamonds. Bro, what am I looking at? I've never seen this. Even though the character is a misbegotten being, they're not in the abyss. Diamonds, bro. Okay, I never, like, bro, this room is insane. Look at wow. Imagine seeing this in real life. I feel like the only time you can get close to this is like maybe like in Six Flags or in Disney or something, maybe. You can see a room like this that's like fully blown out like this. They're in the void, bro. Facts, bro. This is the void. 100%, I agree. Behold. This is a time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Oh my God. Can I actually explore? Can I leave? Can I dip set out here? Oh my God. Oh my God, I can leave. Okay, I didn't try to do that on purpose. Uh-oh. Oh no. I was like, yeah, goodbye. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's good. I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna leave. I'm going back in. The character I'm talking about, by the way. Oh, my fault, Pumpkin. I thought you were talking about the diamond room. My fault. My apologies. Oh, okay. Pumpkin. I don't know what to tell. This looks gnarly, bro. Look at this. Holy Christ. I feel like people could get sick. Oh my God. Okay, you can't walk on this. Obviously, there's nothing else to explore here, but this is crazy to look at. Holy fish sticks. I can't believe Professor Toro is dead, bro. And they didn't even say dead, right? They said he passed away. So they didn't even use the word dead. That's asking you. Like, they're trying to cater to the kids and all, but like I just noticed that. The original being sent into the void. Oh man. See, Pumpkin? See, this is the lore. This is the custom lore right here I'm hearing. Let's see what we have, Pumpkin. Let's see. Oh shoot, Pumpkin, I should have saved. Fuck. Oh, it doesn't matter. To stop the time machine, you would need to use the professor's ID, which had been embedded within the Violet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we will need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. Why do I feel like he's lying to me? This AI is making it way too easy. I feel like he's like setting me up here. I feel like this is a setup. You'll see, I'm not saying him or her. True. You're right on that, Pumpkin. You're right on that. It's not a him or her. What we got here, Pumpkin? What do we got? There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. What? See this guy. See, I knew this AI. So something bad is gonna happen, and he's gonna want it to happen, and then obviously we're not gonna want it to happen. Like yeah, this guy wants to. It's a setup. It's a setup. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overwritten by the system programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analyzing all battles carried out by the various championships of Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and the Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Yo, the way he's smiling right now is actually creepy. I'm not gonna lie. The way he's actually smiling like this, and he obviously this is not a real human, that's actually creepy. Not gonna lie. Most of the gods, like beings, don't use those pronouns. Okay. I can see that, Pumpkin. That makes sense. I feel like gods are always on their own level. I don't know why. Like they're always like their own being. But that's the way I always look at it, like Greek mythology wise. It's set mid-spirit, true. Oh my god, Mike, what is that face? What is that face? Oh god. Mike, I don't know this face, bro. I don't trust this face. I don't trust this face this robot has here. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the violet book upon the pedestal. Okay. So we have to ready ourselves here. Okay, let me see. So let's do... Is everybody ready? Wait. Check summary. Wait a minute. How ready is ready? Oh, everybody's healed up. Yeah, everybody's full healed here. Because I remember Grinsarl having not much spirit breaks. Yeah, we're ready. Let me save. We'll do a quick save. Because she's the only godlike thing in the gender one. Wait, Miss Spirit is? Pumpkin in your book? Wait, is Miss Spirit always... Is Miss Spirit always a female, Pumpkin? Like, I know there's some Pokemons that only could be females or males. Like Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, I think it's only a female. And I think Chansey is too? Like, is Miss Spirit, like, falls in that family? Like, family line? Like Hornet and Hallow's Knight. Oh. Bro, I was about to say... Wait, what happened? What happened, Mike? Uh-oh. See, Mike, now I'm curious, bro. Now I'm actually curious. I want to say, like... Am I thinking, like, Chansey? Yeah, Chansey is never a male. 100% is never a male. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just making sure. Trying to make sure I'm not mixing up my genders here. Only in my spirit, Miss Spirit is female. Okay. I see, Pumpkin, I see. I was about to mention Hornet when hearing about the gender godlike being. Oh, snap. Wait, really, Mike? See, I'm out of the loop, bro. I'm out of the loop because I haven't played Hollow Knight, so I don't even know this character like that. Damn it. Hornet, the gender child. See, Pumpkin, I hate when I'm out of the loop. But yeah, at least you guys are in the loop. So you guys get it. All right, Pumpkin, let's see. This is a setup. Will you place the violet book in the pedestal? I don't think I have a choice. Yes. Oh God. Let's see. He's about to this robot. Okay. Professor Toro, access granted. Initializing emergency shutdown. Please wait. I'm not even pressing A. The dialogue is going by itself here. Access denied. Shutdown command overwritten. Reanalyzing. It is up to you now, Meta. All Toro switch into sleep mode. Activate offensive protocol. What is happening? Please defeat me. Ah, alas. My dream is within reach. And you're number 7 getting in the way. Oh my god, this guy's evil. This robot's evil. Holy crap. What is happening? Yo, I was not expecting this story right now. I was not expecting this type of story for Gen 9. This is actually dope. This is like top tier right here for me. The character you play as isn't gender, it's genderless, and you're not getting in the way. Such a good boss fight. Oh my god, wicked. Bro, this music, I love the music so far, bro. Oh my god, this thing is so dope. Oh, Toro, initiate the battle. Let's do it. Oh my god. What level? What level? I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not gonna let anyone get in the way of my goals. Okay, I am off. Oh man, this might be a stupid move here. I'm gonna just arm off, arm off. I'm assuming it does special moves. Let's see, am I right? Yo, this music is actually dope. What? Wait, what level? Do you imagine you could beat the wealth of the data at my disposal with your human brain? Just as calculated, a critical hit to your Pokemon, it's time you simply gave up, child. Yo, what level was he? This is the power of the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Yo, wait a minute. Iron Moth, Iron Moth. I know. See, this is the difference between the Paradox, because the Paradox I feel like is different, like weaknesses. Fuck. All right, I just gotta. Damn it. And it doesn't even show which one is strong or not. Wait, isn't it fire type? Kind of? Gyarados, get in there. Shit. I'm nervous. No way! Get out of here, bro. Now, this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand future Pokemon weaknesses? Iron Hands, that's the one. He's a fighting, but I don't know. I gotta be careful here, bro. Switch? Yo, this music, though. Alright, you know what? I remember Grimmsnarl having a good shot with him. Screw it, I'm gonna try something. Don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. No way! Fuck. Not doing good. Full restore, max potion, max HP. Fully max, yeah, that's what I want. Oh my god. Come on, Grisel, don't die. No freaking way! No, this is not good, guys. I can't see what level is he. I'm gonna try to see what level is he on the top here. Oh my god. Okay, great. Shit. 66, that's why. Screw it. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. You son of a... Get in there. Ground chop. Super nervous. Come on. All right. Iron bundles. That's the freaking Isn't that the deli bird? I need electric. Thunder wave. You know what, I'm gonna take my chances. Cause all these paradox, they have their different weaknesses from the original Pokemon. Like that's the part that's throwing me off. All right, we got good numbers here. 75. Earthquake. I'm actually screwed. I'm actually screwed. I'm actually screwed. What? Some sort of error has occurred. Recalculating for critical damage. Please go first. Please go first. Oh, he's faster than me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Come on. Come on. Iron Junglist. That's the... isn't that the dragon Pokemon, right? Dragon against dragon? But see, this again, this is not his actual original form, so I can't say. Bro, I have 2 dragons left. Oh man, I'm scared to death right now. No, screw it. Alright. Sweet Jesus. Hey, Chihuahua. 66. Oh man. 50, 80, 80. That didn't do anything. Guys, I am like, if we win this battle, I'll be shocked. Waterfall. Super effective. 64. We're dead here. If he's faster than me, then I'm dead, I think. Mother. Who else? Who else? Gyarados. I don't have a max. Oh my god. Did that on purpose. Bite his ass. Yes! Yo, oh my god, the luck, the freaking luck. I hate Chihuahua. Come on, George. Come on, come on. Who else? Who else? Iron Thorns? Bro, I don't even know. Isn't that... Oh my god, isn't that Gardevoir? Isn't that Gardevoir? I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm freaking dead. Oh no! Oh shit. Bro. This is the first time seeing this Pokemon. It is. Nope, I don't have the freaking super effective info right there. I think I'm dead. There's no way. Come on, Gyarados, please stay alive. Please stay alive. Bro, out of all the moves you literally have. Alright, we're dead. We're dead. There's no way. Wow, right. Sorry, guys. Bro, my fault, guys. My fault. Obviously, I didn't reach out on purpose because I wanted to see if I could beat him myself. I couldn't. Damn it. Didn't you have some sort of reviving thingings? I don't know how they work. Yeah. Those Mike, if I had max revive, those are the game changers. The max revives literally revive me and give me full health. But the revives only give me half health. So I was using them, but because I wasn't like, I don't know all of the weaknesses of those the paradox Pokemon, I was going blind. I was going in blind, you know what I mean? But like most of like that, like Tyranitar usually Tyranitar is a rock Pokemon. He's a rock type. And his paradox form, I think it's electric, right? Am I right with that? Let me see. Iron Thorns, right? I think, yeah, he's a rock and electric, but his original form, his actual original form is what? How do you spell Tyranitar? I can't. Ran should be here somewhere. Taran. Oh my god, I can't spell Tyranitar. I actually can't spell. Really? There, okay, there it is. Close enough. Close enough. Tyranitar, right here. Rock and Dark. So originally he's a Rock and Dark. Bro, that pisses me off when he has a Thunder move, bro. Out of all the moves to have, he has a Thunder move. He's not even a Thunder Pokemon. He has a Thunder Punch. Oh my god, I got pissed. Yes, that's my fault, Wicked. My fault. Oh my god. That one pissed me off, Wicked, because the fact that he's not even like, I get it, like his new form, his Paradox form is electric, but oh my god, that just, I thought Gyarados was gonna survive right there, bro. I really thought he was gonna survive. Apparently he's a half electric with Iron Thorns. Mother effer, bro. I'm so pissed. I gotta do it. I gotta beat this guy. I have to beat this guy. I'm so effing pissed. How would I play that different? What was the first Pokemon he threw out? I don't even remember the first one he threw out. Not Delibird, not Iron Hands. It was definitely, obviously, it was a Paradox Pokemon. Poison, Fire, Electric, Fighting, Ice, Water, Dark, Flying. So those are the weaknesses that would actually get him, Pumpkin. Like any of those. Iron Moth. Thank you, Wicked. Thank you. Iron Moth. See, and you know what it was too, Wicked? Like, I didn't want to use the website. Like, I could have used the website. I could have, just to try to go back and forth with the weakness. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe some of you guys like that, and some of you guys are like, no, go in, like, you know, try to see if you could beat him by, you know, just with your knowledge. And I lost. I freaking lost. That's the Pokemon typing? Oh. Pumpkin, bro. Iron Moth. If I'm going with Iron Moth, what did I beat him with? Iron Moth. Oh, yeah. Gyarados was the first one, right? Gyarados was the actually... You know what? I'm going to switch Gyarados. Because he was the first Pokemon with Iron Moth. Or not the first one, but I switched to him and he won. So I'll change him. And then hopefully that should give us in a better position. Gyarados is solid. He's a solid Pokemon. That Iron Moth. Then comes Iron Hands. Iron Hands, I feel like... I don't know. I think probably Garchomp probably had the best result with Iron Hands. Right? Yeah. Yeah, Pumpkin, right? Iron Moth is fire, right? He's still considered a fire type. Iron Hands is electric or fighting. Perfect. Okay, so going based off of that, if that's the knowledge right there, with Iron Hands, if his weakness is Fairy, Psychic, and Ground moves, aka Garchomp. Garchomp was destroying him. Okay, so the Pokemon that I had to worry about with Iron Thorns, what's he weak to again? Because I want to make sure if I get to him, when I get to him, I don't get one shot again. He's weak to water. Oh, see, he was weak to Gyarados. He just had a Thunder move on me. Oh, Meowsca could have worked with. Oh my God. Okay, Meowsca, Garchomp. With, oh my God. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Garchomp or Meowsca I could use against him. All right. Good. All right. I think I got it now. Iron Jugglers is Dark and Flying. What did I beat him with, Pumpkin? That specific Pokemon. Did I beat him? What did I beat him with? What did I actually beat him with? Was it? I forgot what I beat him with. Dark. Oh. Well, I have Fairy type, right? AKA Grinsnarls. I could use Grinsnarls against Jugglers, right? I'm pretty sure Dark is weak to Fairy types, right? Am I wrong there? Let me see. Dark types are weak to. They are weak to Fairy. Okay, good. All right, so yeah, I could use Grinsnarls, as long as Grinsnarls is alive at that point. Iron Bundles is Ice and Water. I could use Meowska. I could use Meowska for water. But isn't Meowska weak to ice? Isn't that a thing with Meowska? Let me see. Meowska. She is weak to ice. Damn it. An Iron Bundle is ice type, right? Iron Bundle, that's what I'm nervous of going against him. Ice and water. He's weak to fighting moves and rock moves. Electric moves. Right, so Garchomp? Should I use just Garchomp on Ice Bundles here? Is that what I'm looking at? Is that the play right here? Probably, right? I think, well, yeah, he only has, those are ground moves, right? That's ground, right? Isn't that ground? Oh, got him. Iron Thorns is my favorite paradox. Next, is it? Is it actually Pumpkin? Pumpkin, I want to make sure I get my brain right. That way, I'm not like embarrassing myself again. Stomping Tantrum. That is a ground move, right? That symbol, the brown picture, right? That is. I want that's a ground. That's not rock, right? Rock is different. I want to say. Let me double check. Garchomp. Just want to make sure I get my P's and Q's right here. What's the move that we have? Stomping Ground. Yeah, it is a ground move. Stomping Ground is ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Stomping Tantrum is ground. I read that wrong. All right, I think we're good here. I think we're good. Hopefully I don't mess up this time. We should be gooding. We should be gooding. We should be good at least with Gyarados in the beginning, and then we just pair that up with Iron Moth. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. That was actually embarrassing. I was so stressed because I didn't even know the weakness for those paradox. Oh my god. All right, here we go. And obviously I have to play the team right. That's literally all it comes down to. The one after Iron Thorns is my favorite. Oh, after Iron Thorns? Is it? Oh my god, bro. I didn't even made it to the end, bro. That's how embarrassing I was, man. That was so embarrassing what I just did, man. I had to play better. I had to play better. I have to. Do it. Oh, I gotta put the book here. Yes. Obviously, we'll skip all this. We'll get right into the battle. Bro, so embarrassing. Can we skip this? I'm pressing every button. It's not working. No, it's not letting me skip. Not letting me skip. Trying to skip. The animation's cool. I'll give it that. Oh man. All right, here we go. I can't believe they're all in Master Balls. Yo, this scene right here looks dope with the Master Ball. Oh my god. Yo, this whole cutscene. Oh my god. All right, here we go. I'm focused. Iron Legends? What? Oh, Pumpkin. Oh man, I'm scared. Here we go. I'll see you on the other side, boys. Here we go. Let's do it. Get his ass, Gyarados. Get his ass. All right, I read all this. Here we go. trying not to rage. I'm trying not to rage. I'm trying not to rage right now. I'm trying not to rage. I can't believe. There's no way he just one-shotted me. Die, 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 stupid mother. All right, I read all this. I can't believe one shot of my Gyarados. Shoot, not right now. Not right now, Miyaska. Come on, Miyaska. Miyaska, Flower Trick, Knockoff, U-Turn, Sucker Punch. Nah, we're good. We're good with those. We'll go with those. Iron Bundles. Which one is this? This one's... He's weak to grass. Shoot. Oh my god, I'm blinking out. I'm actually blinking out. Iron Bundles, he's weak to grass types. Bro. He might be faster than me though. I have to be careful here. Screw it. I might die here. I might die here with Meowsco, but I gotta see. I gotta see if I can one-shot him quickly. Bro, I thought Iron Hand was next. I swear I thought it was Iron Hands. He's first. Yes! Get him! Yes! Out of here. Okay, read all this with the dialogue. Next. Oh my god. You know, my damn Pokemons, man, they're like, yo, we want to learn moves now. Like, we don't want to wait until the end of the battle. We want it now. Let me see. Garchomp, Sandstorm? Sandstorm. Nothing here. Nope. Not at least in the top rear. Yes. Let's do this. Iron Hands, right? So Garchomp, please get in there. Please one shot him. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god! I thought it was Iron Hands! No! Oh my god, it's GG. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. I fucked up. I literally messed. Oh my god, guys. How much Dragon Claw could do? 80. Screw it. As calculated, a critical hit to your Pokemon is simply, you just simply gave up, child. I swear to God, if he one-shots me, I swear to freaking Lord. Bro. Yo, that critical hit though, is it always, is that guaranteed? Okay. Thank you. Come on, George. Come on. Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns is... That's the one that messed me up. That's the one that ended the match. Bro, what was his weaknesses? Garnchop. Technically, it was Garnchop's. Technically, Garnchop had it. Bro, oh my God, he's weak though. All right, I'm gonna try to make it work with Garnchop. Big ass motherfucker. Oh my God. Please don't die. Please look at one shot. Beautiful. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Iron Hands. Okay, this is the one that I thought was coming out second, and apparently not. Yo, Garnchop is actually putting in work. Take him out. Still took him out. Shit. I can't lose Garnchop. Sweet baby Jesus. What? Yes. Oh! Get out of here. Who's next? Who's next? Iron Valorant. Okay, this is Garnivore. This is the Garnivore one. I didn't even check the weaknesses for Garnivore. Shit. Bro. Garnivore scares me, man. Because Garnivore, isn't Garnivore psychic? The original one? Oh my God. Alright, I'm just gonna... This is where I'm going blind.
Everything is proceeding with the expectation. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0.
Yo, Iron Valorant looks nasty. Oh my God. Yo, Iron Valorant, like the way it looks like it just wants to kick my ass, man. That's how crazy it looks. Like one false move and I'm dead. I'm dead. It's a fairy move. It's a fairy move. Oh my. Fairy against fairy? Fairies against fairy. Get in there. Get in there, Grisaro. No way he's doing this! No way! No way! Oh my God. Bro, I'm getting
annihilated right now by one Pokemon. Oh my god, if I don't make this right move. 64, Gyarados 63. God, oh my god, what is happening? Did we win? Did we actually win? Oh my god, oh my god. Woo! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. GG. GG. Freaking G. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mike. Oh my god. I was stressed. This fucking Pokemon, bro. Oh my god. Thank God. Thank God. I swear to God. Fucking, this is crazy, bro. I thought I was literally gonna lose to one Pokemon, fucking. I swear. Oh my god. Oh shoot, we're about to get some real life lore right here, guys. Arvin's dad is that, like, this is about to hit hard right here. Let me see. Meta! What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? I can't believe I said that with a straight face. Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Uh-oh. Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... He has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, aren't you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Oh, man. Oh, come on, bro. Don't say that line. Oh, come on. Don't say that damn line. I'm not gonna lie, that hit home, man. That hit home. That's like actually your dead father saying one last line to you, man. Oh my god. That don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Sorry, you were alone so long, Arvin. Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is it another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Bro. Oh, I gotta read this. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? What was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs to set those registers to Tura ID. Wait, what? Program initialized, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you.
What is happening?
You must run. Alter, disable, Paradise Protection Protocol identified.
I don't know what the last word was. What is happening?
You're not getting in my way.
Oh my god. What is happening? You are challenged by Paradise Protection Protocol? What? This fucking Miradon, bro. We're supposed to fight him like human to Pokemon? Miradon, the Guardian of Paradise. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field? What am I supposed to do? It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Bro. I can't switch in. Your Pokeballs are locked. You can't switch Pokeballs. Ah, some crazy electrical signals jamming our Pokeballs. I even can't get them open. Bro. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. That's totally cheating. You called yourself an adult? Oh, I'm mad. Bro, I don't know what's happening here. This story, this is a story right here. I read that. Oh, I can't. You can't battle a Pokemon without a Pokemon on the field? What am I supposed to do? Run? No way, I'm not running. Am I running? Miradon! No way. Yo, the animation? Super Saiyan form. Super Saiyan form. Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4. Damn. Oh my god. Finally battle for, man. The opposing Miradon turned the battle. Oh, that was way too fast. Miradon uses Electro Screen. Yep. All right, let's do it. Oh, what is this? Power Gem. Screw it, Power Gem. It feels like half of the game budget went to. Yeah, Mike. I agree. Like everything went to this final cutscene, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Mike. The music, I wish it was still Professor Toro music. I wish. Cause this is like way too happy, like feels good. Like I want like battle music, like get me in the, like I'm in the freaking terrains. Like this music is okay. It's good. I like the Professor Toro music. It was way more harder. Terrablast. You will fall here within the Garden of Paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Yo. Oh man, we might actually die here. Wait a minute. No way this is about to happen to us.
You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacle, my goal will be eliminated.
Bro, we're the same Pokemon. How we're gonna... Okay.
This looks like it'll be bad. Hang on there, Meta.
Knowing how this end is funny? Oh god, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, I am curious how this is gonna end. I'm just gonna do an electric Pokemon? Nah, I'm doing Terra Blast. Fuck it.
It doesn't make sense with the data set. I'm superior, fall, and become the foundation on which my dream has been built.
Oh my god. No way. Yo, this guy is literally about to destroy me. You took that hit like a champ. You could do this. I know you can. Bro, I'm about to literally die. There's no way. The music doesn't help. The music doesn't help in this battle scene. I wish I had the hard-hitting music. This is like the beginning music when we first started. Okay, good. Oh man, can we really pull off a win here? Doesn't look good. Yeah, exactly. Like, hey Meta, your Terra Bulb is glowing? Okay. Meta, Maradon, Terra Device, that finishes off. Wow, bro. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Terra Blast. Which one has the hardest one? 80? 80? That's 100, but they're both electric. Please work. And they're both dragon, so I know this is gonna hit hard right here. I think he's dragon, right? Of course they'll work. This is GG right here, Pumpkin. Bingo! There it is. Dragon on dragon. Damn. GG. Oh. You defeated Paradise Protection Protocol. My controller's shaking. It's shaking. Also, you straight up stopped the 1 HP thing, bro. But wait, I really thought we were gonna lose that battle right there. But I didn't have no potion at all. Like, that would have been embarrassing. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How? Wait, what? What do you mean how? Wait, isn't he AI?
How very astounding to think that you will manage to defy even the original Professor Final Protection.
Are you back to normal?
Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived.
I can't say the S word. Oh, we couldn't lose it? Pumpkin, I believe you. If I saw that HP all the way down, I thought we would have lost. I would have been so embarrassed at that point.
Even on the brink of despair, you children did not even give in and instead prove your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think yourself.
This is still AI Toro here. I feel, yeah, right? It's not his real father.
The courage to hold in your friends and the fortitude that what had to be done, no matter how challenging of a future may await you. I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourself now with pride.
You know, it's still AI. He's still AI.
If you went to 1 HP, your Meridon denies death.
What? Oh yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I would have loved to see that. I would have loved to see that animation too. I don't know if there's like a special animation to that. I would have loved to see it. Oh fuck it, bro. I felt like I embarrassed myself in the past 2 battles, and oh my god, I didn't want to take a L. I didn't want to take a L right there.
I thank you, Meta. I thank you, all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboot when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envy you, your freedom, the way you came together working in the league with your fellows and caring for them, the way you sought strength to better yourself, throwing all you are into the battle, the way you faced down even the greatest enemies to save to which you love, the way you never cease to seek or to fight a treasure all your own. And the way you soar free through the very skies of the wings of yours. I wish that I too might be free as you all, free to seek out that I might treasure above all else. No, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will non-stop, for I am inextricably connected to it.
I said that E word wrong.
So I made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I had dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with all the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherit all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and I so understand better than any. Your father truly loves you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. I agree. Anybody, obviously, you guys understand. You know, with your siblings, your loved ones, your mother, your father, or if it's not your mother, your father in your life, then your uncle, your aunt, your grandparents. That is so true. What he's saying is so true. The Meridon battle is like scripted. See, probably I didn't know that. Bro. I didn't know that. God damn. Let's see, probably. Let's see. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Meridon, Meta, it is a little sad, but I am afraid this is a goodbye.
Dad. Damn, man.
Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu.
Oh my God. This is a crazy story. It doesn't matter if you try to die, it won't let you lose. It only accepts you winning. I see. Okay, man. This story, along with these battles and animation, like I'm so glad that we are finishing this. Like, I'm actually happy that we are completing this, because I never would have thought this story went with this route. I thought it was gonna be like we were gonna see Professor Toro like in real life. We were gonna find him. He was here. He was a bad father, and then they were gonna reunite. They were gonna be like, "I'm sorry." I didn't think he died, and then a robot took over his body. Like that story right there is more juicier. That is a good story right there. I mean, I see why they did it like this, bro. Like the Game Freak, the way they did this. I loved it. I freaking love it. Like, I know it's still technically not done yet, but like this, the way they went around this, like, I'm so happy they went this route. I saw the cutscene of both Scarlet and Violet. Oh, no way, did you, Bumpkin? I'm assuming the other in Scarlet obviously is a different professor, right? It's with the primitive professor, that lady. I don't know if I'm assuming it's doing that, but it's going to the past, but I'm not sure. As a non-Pokemon fan, this ending surprised me, bro. Like, same. Like, the surprise part, same. Like, this ending 10,000% surprised me. And they added AI to this, bro. I did not think they were going to add the word AI to a Pokemon game. Sad. Yeah. Is that the Pokemon? Is that the professor? She's also, so yeah, so they did her also as AI, but I'm assuming, like, instead of Professor Toro being the future, she was like primitive looking, so she did the past, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not with Scarlet, but I'm just guessing. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have? Arvin, how could you just go? Dad. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that the thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so bro, this is literally real life right here. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Bro, guys, literally this is gonna happen in real life. Like, I don't know if this is gonna happen with me and my loved ones when I look back with AI. Maybe, it might happen, I definitely might. I feel like AI is definitely gonna get to that point. Like, it's gonna it'll show, like, my mother's face or my father's face and have their voice and pretend to talk like them. Like that, like this scene right here, that's literally gonna, oh man, bro, this is the future. This is literally the future in real life. Holy shit. I read this, right? Yeah, I read this. That's okay. Gotta. I guess Miradon is sad too. Oh, but that's the battle form. How cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it hugs like was huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Look, they actually used the word die here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I thought they said when they were talking about Professor Toro when they said, quote unquote, he passed away. I didn't think he said he died. So I think her saying die here is my first time seeing this. Oh, yet only Toro makes sense for AI. And yes, I agree, Pumpkin. Yeah, because that's the future, right? That's literally the future. Robots, mechanic, artificial intelligence, like that makes sense because Professor Toro is the future professor, right? Yeah, I agree. Sada has the past paradox. Oh, I see. Yeah, for her story, I can see how it kind of gets confusing. especially like the way she looks too, because she looks primitive. She looks like a cave woman. Like she has like the cave. Like when I seen her in the trailer, it looked like she was like decked out cave wise, or primitive wise. They're gonna have our minds scanned and our deathbed and put our yeah, Mike, bro. Mike, I know that sounds insane. That sounds crazy. That sounds like bullshit. That would never happen. Bro, I think we're going to get to that point. I think we're going to get to that point. And then we're going to be trying to talk to the AI, thinking those are the real people. But, bro, like, that's a scary world, bro. Because there, in one hand, like, it makes you happy that like you never lost that person, right? Because death is inevitable, right? Death is always it's always inevitable, inevitable, if I can say that word. So having AI like doing that type of stuff, like, bro, man, I don't know. I think I would be too emotional. I think I'll be too emotional trying to talk to my mother or father after their time, and I don't know, because I would be, yeah, I would feel the same way as Arvin, like that's almost like talking to your relative, but you know deep down that's not your relative. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's scary. That's very scary to think about. Toro's the future one, but both are for the certain type of people. True. Yeah. Pumpkin man, bro, this story is insane, bro. This is insane. My hat's off to Game Freak right here, man. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Meta and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Meta. Yeah, that's my bud Meta for ya. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a really fun adventure of his own in the future. Yo, the piano, this song, this sad song in the background, it's not helping. It's almost making me cry. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah. Sorry. What should we do now, Meta? What would I say here? Let's go home. Let's head on out. I don't know what I would say in real life here, guys. Well, I would say, yeah, let's go home. After seeing all that emotional stuff, I would say, let's go home. If there was an AI version of my best friend, I will fall to... Yeah, exactly, Pumpkin. Exactly. By the way, mute the game audio. Oh, yeah, just mute it just because... Yo, bro, the piano, when it does, like, the soft tone, like... It always gets to me, especially when it's like a crying scene or like a sad scene. Like, especially if I hear a piano, bro, I just lose it. I freaking lose it. If you like concept like this, AIs and consciousness transfer, I recommend a horror Simona. It blew me away. Mike, is that a movie? Is that an actual movie? That's the name of it? Soma? Bro, I would love to see that. I would love to see that, Mike. Because I feel like that is definitely like the future right there. Oh, horror game. Okay. Yeah. Mike, I would... Mike, bro, that is definitely the future, man. It's scary. It's scary to talk about, but that is the future, 100%. Right now, because there's a certain song. Wait, Pumpkin, are you saying like DMCA? Like I'll get in trouble with Twitch? And don't unmute it until you get to the main menu again? Wait, what? Whoa, wait, Pumpkin. Is it like DMCA wise? Like that type of thing? If it is, I set up Twitch. I set up all the platforms to mute specifically. Like it actually wait. Actually, well, okay. Oh, it's Ed Sheeran. Yeah, that is DMCA. Yeah, that is definitely because my music files go differently, but it's coming from the game, so that's definitely gonna, yeah, okay. So wait, Pumpkin, when did you say it's coming? It says you said right now to mute it because it's gonna do it, right? Especially for YouTube. Yeah, I have to do it. I have to do it. All right, here, I have it ready. I have it ready. I'm gonna do. I see it right here. All right, let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Damn, man. Yo, yo, my hat's off, man. I'm about to mute. I'm about to mute. About to mute. About to mute. About to mute. It's that song, right, Pumpkin? I just muted right now. I just muted. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long roll home. And there's a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we could load up some snacks first, I'm in. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Meta, not you too. Pumpkin, good call, bro. Good call, man. Oh, okay, okay. It's after some text. Okay. All right, fine. I guess we're doing this. Oh, yeah. Arvin needs like people with him, especially like going through all that emotion, man. I feel bad, man. Something like that. That's literally in our future, man. Like what he just experienced is literally what we're gonna experience in our lifetime. I'm pretty sure in our lifetime. AI is already here, so give it a few more years. They tweak it out, and then bam. I'm assuming the Ed Sheeran song is here. There's no way. Damn, GG. GG. Wow. Beautiful game, bro. Beautiful game, man. You know what, guys? I am really, really happy again that we did finish this, man. Because again, like in the beginning of this stream, like the way I was like talking to you guys about Elden Ring, like I was this close, literally this close to not even doing Pokemon and just going straight to Elden Ring since this is our first stream coming back, you know what I mean? But I'm so happy we finished this. I'm so happy we actually like saw the end of this because yo, the game, the story, that's what gets me going. All the way from Gen 1, aka Pokemon Blue. That was my first ever Pokemon game. Like that, the story always gets me. That's what always, even when my first game in Donkey Kong and Nintendo, Super Nintendo, like it's the story. It's what the developers put in the story that makes it a good game for me. You know what I mean? So this scene where they took the story, this campaign, and made it like an AI thing and made it all futuristic, bro. Like hats off. Game Freak, 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10, man. Like, they did a phenomenal job with this game, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, if Elden Ring was not a thing, and if I didn't buy this PlayStation, and obviously I didn't buy Elden Ring, I would have probably brought the DLC. I would have done it. I would have done it. Plus, to say, what's it called? You know, the Switch 2 didn't have the whole California warning bullshit on it either. Like I would 100% I would have bought it and then we would have did Pokemon ZA, you know what I mean? But it's crazy. It's one of those type of stuff that it's a good game. It's a good game, man. You know, and look, I know some of you guys don't like Pokemon Legend of Arceus. You guys don't. I know there's a lot of you guys like that. For me personally, I loved Pokemon Legend of Arceus. And I know Pokemon Z8 is gonna follow Legend of Arceus in terms of that style. If if those circumstances wasn't a thing with me with the new Switch, and just with me already having a PlayStation 5 and all that stuff, like yeah, I would have played Pokemon Z8. I dare say like for me. I would recommend it, but I haven't played it yet. But I would have played it. And who knows? Maybe down the line, we do again PC and I gotta say this officially. I can't pirate. I don't believe in piracy. I don't believe in emulating. If we do play ZA in the future later on, I will be down to do that. You know what I mean? I will be down to do that. Like, obviously not with the latest Switch too, obviously, but who knows? You never know. You never know. Thanks, Iris. I remember it. Enemies blue. Enemies blue. My fault. Okay, my fault. Pokemon. Gen 1. I was trying to say Generation 1 Pokemon Blue. That was my first ever Pokemon game. Ever. Ever. And I still remember it to this day, bro. Like, that story, man. Like, Game Freak, they did it, bro. Like, they know how to make a good game. This story right here, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Even though it's made for a kid's game, like, to me, Pokemon, it's one of those type of things that it grew. I feel like, yes, Nintendo itself does cater to the kids, but I feel like they also take care of seasoned gamers out there, especially when they grew up on the franchises. You know what I mean? So that type of story right there, I feel like a kid will understand it, but as an adult, that hits home. You know what I mean? That hits harder, I feel like, you know? So again, Game Freak, Pokemon Company, beautiful game, man. Beautiful game. God damn, man. God damn, man. Our last game on the Switch one. Thank you, treasure friends. Aww. Oh, come on. Not the picture. This is almost like the Breath of the Wild picture, man. Come on. Wow. Damn, man. Yo, GG. GG. My first ever Pokemon game was Go? No way. Was it? Was it, Mike, actually? Was it actually Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go is a good game. Pokemon Go is a good game. It's an addicting game, man. By itself, it's like a really addicting game, man. Even one of my favorite streamers is doing a Pokemon Go marathon right now. That goes to show like how popular Pokemon is. He's literally doing that, and he's one of the biggest streamers out there. Bro, I came back from lurking to see Meta Knight telling us to. Billy, I officially cannot condone. What's the right word? I cannot condone. I cannot support pirating. I cannot support emulating. I cannot support all that stuff on PC. But here's what I will tell you. Here's what I will tell you, Billy. I am building a PC, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. We are going from there. I will not say anything else. I think you guys can read in between the lines, and especially if you guys been here for a long time. Billy, you already know, like, I can't say what my plans are. But I would love to play Pokemon ZA in the future. Hopefully on a PC. Hopefully. Oh, Billy, what's happening here? Where's this game audio? Billy, I don't think we could do anything else here, right? I know this is happening, but okay. Calling students to the director's office. Master Meta, Miss Mona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Calloway would like to see you in his office. Okay. There's no way. And technically, I think we're officially done with the game. That was the main story right there. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to beat the main story. Where is he? It's literally right there. Okay. Let's see what he has to say, and then we'll go from there. We'll see. I will build you a Switch 2 just... Billy, and you know what's crazy? I believe you. I believe you, bro. I believe you, man. I believe you. I 1000% believe you have the intelligence to build it from scratch and give me a new Switch 2 without the California warning. I feel like you could do that. I truly believe you could do that. I appreciate you, Billy. I appreciate you, bro. I just want Nintendo to do better, man. I really do. I know. I think they're good. I say they're gonna do, but I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I have no idea. I don't know if they are gonna go worse. Are they gonna jack up the price, the games to $100 in the next Switch? Like, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. But we do, Billy. You know, we have PCs. At least I'm trying to build my PC. I am gonna build a PC, and we'll see what goes from there. I cannot officially say on stream, you know, what I would like to do. I can't. All I do is say I can't support it. I can't support it. I can't support it. As a streamer, I cannot support it. What? Can I fly here? Why? Right here? Fly here. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to get out of the house first. Probably over here. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the wait. I'm in the school already. Okay, let's just go to the director's office. They won't do better because people keep... Yeah. Yep. And Billy, that reason, what you just said right there. Oh, Billy, you just hit a chord for me. You just literally hit a chord for me, because that's what literally would change them. That's what literally would change them, is if you believe in something, you will stop supporting it. That's how you change companies and corporations and like all these, everything you could think of with corporations, like from physical to digital. But exactly what you just said, Billy, because people will give them money regardless, because of the nostalgia, because they grew up with the game, because I had this game since I was 4 years old and I played Ocarina of Time. And yes, I don't care if Nintendo charges $150 now, I'm still gonna buy the latest Zelda game. Those people are never gonna change. Those people are never gonna change. For me, yes, I love Nintendo. I love Nintendo. I literally grew up with the system. Like that was my first ever console game. But when I see there's, all right, do you go past morality? Do you go past like your standards? Like that's the point. That's where I'm at with Nintendo right now, Billy, is that they pass my standard. Like my morality, I don't even know where to point this on the camera. Like, here's my morality. Nintendo was all the way up to my morality on the Switch 1. Now, $80 a game, California warning, game key guards, game key cards, and what else, Billy? What was the other thing? There was something else. I guess not. It was like $80 to $90, maybe, like fluctuating right there. Like that to me, that was where I was like, all right, I'm done. Like for me, I would like literally what you said, Billy. I would be a hypocrite if I kept supporting them and be like, oh no, I hate Nintendo. I don't like X, Y, and Z and all this stuff, and yet I keep buying their games. Exactly. You said it exactly. I would be a hypocrite. If I keep giving them money. That's why I stopped. That's why this is the last ball right here for me. I'm going with PC. Definitely going with the PlayStation. And that's it. Because I know, literally because of what you said, Billy. Because they're not going to change. They're not going to change because money talks. Exactly. You said it perfectly. Complaining about prices and inflation, but everyone's still, yep, exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, bro. 100% right. It's sad. People are going to keep giving them money. And I don't think that, yeah, and you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Billy. They're never going to change because people grew up with Nintendo. In my age, full-blown adults, literally grew up with Nintendo. They're not going to change. They're stuck in their ways. And they grew up with the game. And they're like, no, I'm not going to leave my Zelda alone. I'm not going to leave my Donkey Kong alone. I'm not going to leave my Kirby alone. I grew up with those games. I want to keep buying them. And that's how Nintendo wins. They're never going to change. Because we keep giving them money.
And it's just not one person, a lot of people.
It's sad, Billy. It's sad, but you said it perfectly. You said it perfectly. That is literally the truth right there. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, bro. This is my last purchase game, at least for the Switch right here. I'm not buying any more Switch games. Definitely not getting the Switch 2 for me personally. I know that for a fact. What do we have here, Billy? What do we have here? Arvin. Ha! Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Meta? Why are you calling me Master? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I am not angry in the slightest. I merely called you here to discuss your fine achievements and a year's treasure hunt. You shut down the Professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly astounding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limit area was admittedly regrettable, you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I am willing to overlook the particular point. Whew. So we're not getting raked over the coils after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Meta, there's something I would like you to have. A Master Ball? A Master Ball? I feel like they should just give me money so I can buy it. You know, Billy, you know, it is going to be interesting. I feel like, and you know, bro, everything you said, literally everything you said, I agree. I think 10 years from now, 20 years from now, Nintendo is going to be way worse. And maybe people might start finally seeing it at that point, but bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, Billy. Like, for me, like, once my kids start finally acknowledging games, and you know, yes, is it gonna be hard for me trying to not say the word Nintendo? Of course. Like, I do want them to play the Switch. That I will allow them to do. I'll let them play with the Switch, not the new Switch. I'll let them play with the PlayStation 5. I don't want them near the Switch 2 at all. But it's one of it's one of those things that, like, all right, like, when my kids find out what games I play and they gotta, you know, they want to play Nintendo games, like, it's gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so hard, but it's either, all right, you stick to your guns, or you're technically a semi-hypocrite. It's gonna be crazy, Billy, especially for my kids, bro. Because I know when they go to school and they talk to other kids, they're gonna be like, "Oh, did you play that new Mario game? Or do you play the new Mario Parties game? Do you like?" Oh, like, I feel like I feel like that's still a thing, but I'm not, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. The only way I'm gonna find out is when my kids talk and, you know, they go to school. You know what I mean? Hopefully they'll be more interested in the PlayStation versus the Nintendo, but I don't know. What do we have here, Billy? I read this. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. Yes! A Master Ball. Oh my god. Nice. The very best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you could catch any wild Pokemon without fail. It's a classic. It's a Gen 1 classic. Alright, this is day one. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. What would I say? What would I say here in real life? I feel like I don't want to let them down, but I feel like the second answer is like, like it was like a half-ass answer, and I don't like that. Yeah, I would say the first one. Splendid.
Such enthusiasm would surely take off and take you far in life. Which graphic cards you getting? You know, Billy, the card that I'm looking at, it's definitely not the like latest one, Billy. I'm not gonna lie to you, only because I'm like one of those type of people, because I feel like graphic cards are always gonna be, unless this is what I'll say, Billy. This is what I'll say. Unless if I'm full time and money is not an issue, like money, like if money is not an issue, like money's never like money's literally free, right? Literally money's like I have so much, right? I will buy the latest and greatest. Yes, I'll buy the 5090 and I'll do that. Fine, I'll do it. But at this situation where I want to build a portable PC, I will probably go in the middle. Like probably towards the middle, maybe a little older. Just because I know there's always going to be a graphic card that's going to be way more advanced. The next one coming out next year. And then that's going to be like up there in price. You know what I mean? But that's just me. That's just me for now, Billy. But yeah, the only way I would get a 5090 is like if I'm like a millionaire or a billionaire. Then I would consider it if money wasn't an issue. But that's not the case. That is definitely not the case. What do we have here, Billy? What do we have here? And Master Arvin, I am so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Oh man, don't talk about death right now. Don't talk about death. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the great crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? Yes and no. I see what he's saying. I feel like being a good father always takes priority. That's always number one. Being a good father, being a good husband, that's always number one. That's always number one. You know what I mean? Like work and stuff, that's always the second notch. But that's my opinion. That's just my opinion. I mean, but you know, there are a lot of people like that. Like they're doing phenomenal things, and that's all they're dedicated to, and that's when they want to do it, and their family's second. There are people like that. There are people like that. So I get it. I've seen those type of people out there, and they're out there. They're definitely out there. All I know is I'm done feeling some loss a little. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. Good. I'm going to enjoy every day till graduation with my buds here. And my boss fits, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You're truly your father's son. Aw. First priority is always building. Exactly, Billy. Yes. Before anything else, you gotta take care of yourself. That's always number one. The old saying goes, if you could take care of yourself, then you could take care of others. That's what I always believe in. If you can't take care of yourself, you can't take care of other people. That's an old saying. But yes, I agree, Billy, 100%. Of course, I must remind you, you got nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we are sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the great crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Uh-oh. Oh God, here we go.
Oh, Billy. Okay. Not taking care of yourself, but just specifically. You know what, Billy? I respect it, bro. I respect it. Everybody has their thing. You know? I get it. There's no cookie cutter person out there. I respect it. This music, Billy. This music is just jolly and everything. Oh my God. Sweet Lord Jesus. What we have here, Billy? Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Neoma. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Neoma, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help but overhear. Ah, primera. Oh, primera. Oh no, Gita. Oh my God, what am I saying? Confusing the people. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Oh, wait, it is her. Oh my God. It's Gita. Yeah. She's so bad. Like, the design of her, man, character-wise, I appreciate it. Because she looks so different than everybody else. She definitely reminds me of the older Pokemon games. Like, I feel like every Pokemon game in the past, like the old Pokemon games, like they always had, every character looked insane. But in a good way though, like so unique. Is it weird my Discord message that I put a long time ago is still about healing from my ex? I keep it as a reminder to have more boundaries to avoid people. You know what, Billy? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Stuff like that, like, I don't think it's weird. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's weird. And I say this because if it doesn't hurt you and you got to a point where you're looking at those messages and it doesn't like affect you like in a negative way, but you're actually using it as a reinforcement and as in a positive way, I say keep it, bro. I say keep it. Don't delete it. And if it's actually like making sure like you don't do the same mistake twice or something like that, keep it. Freaking keep it. Those are those type of things in life, Billy, that if it's not hurting you while you're looking at it like mentally and it's in a negative way, and it's doing the opposite, I say keep it. That's just me personally. La Primavera. Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young, upcoming talent. Though, that's not to say the youth have promised when it comes to Pokemon battles. I can't read that line, holy Christ. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon amongst its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of the strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You compete too, right, Primera? I keep saying her name in Spanish, but I keep putting like the word la, because that's like la primavera. Like my brain just automatically goes in Peruvian over here. Hey, wait, what happened, Pumpkin? Yeah, I like it, but I'm just wondering if people click my user and go like, bro, why is he leaving the X message for so long? Wait, Billy, could people actually see that? Like, they could see other like messages from other people like that on Discord? What am I trying to say, Billy? Like in your own server, right? Is that what I'm assuming?
because that's the only way messages would stay in the server. Like if you don't delete them, right? If you created your own server, right? Oh, your statuses. Oh, I see, Mike. I see. Yeah, Discord. Okay. You know, Billy, look, I don't know if you already thought about this or not, but if it's one of those type of things where obviously if that's like a concern for you because like of other people, what they're thinking and all that stuff, if that is a concern, and I'm just being honest, Billy, if that's the case, but you still want to hold on to those messages because if you feel if you're in that position where you feel like you don't want to delete those messages and those messages are doing good, but you're worried about the other people that might click on them, you know, your statuses and all. At that point, at that specific point, for me, if I was in your shoes, I will create a new username and just build that from there and just keep the old Billy name Discord for myself. Like I wouldn't use it for anything else, but I would use it for myself. And then the new username that I would use it for everything else. But if you don't want to go down that route either, you don't want to create a new username. That's a tough one, Billy. That's a tough one. See, I will be. It's a tough one because I see what you're trying to what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. It's just hard to like maneuver it only because, all right, you're worried about your other friends seeing that too as well. One side of me, Billy, I'm not gonna lie, one side of me is like, all right, screw those other people that click on your name and see those messages. One side of me is saying that in my head, but the other side is saying like what you're thinking, like, all right, you know, what are those people think? You know, they see old messages like that, and you know, they might get worried or they might be confused and all. So I get it. That's a tough one. That is a tough one, Billy. I love how out of every single thing I had, Emma is the weirdest one. Wait, what do you mean, Pumpkin? Like story-wise? If you're on someone's server, people could click on you and check your profile. Yeah, I mean, I left it on for so long, so I don't really care, but I am curious of what others think is weird. That's a good one, Billy. That is a good one. See, like if I was literally dead set on in your shoes and I was in your position, I would either create the new user on Discord and do that. But if you don't want to go that far, you don't want to do all that, like have another email, another username, then I mean, this is another option too, Billy, but I don't know if you want to do this either. You could screenshot and just screenshot the messages and just keep it and then delete it. That way it doesn't show, and then you can actually delete it. And that way, you know, you don't have to worry about it being there. But obviously, you know, it all depends. It all depends how you want to like archive it. You know what I mean? Like if you like seeing the actual physical messages, that's one thing. And the screenshot might not even do it enough. The screenshot is there, but it's a screenshot. You know what I mean? Like you can screenshot literally anything, you know. In the pet ritual and summon lore, Pumpkin, is that where it's going? Is that where the lore is going? Pumpkin, man. You know, that character, man. That character in Marvel Rival, bro. Look, listen. Pumpkin, you know, I am a married man, bro. And I am not trying to sleep in the doghouse or get in trouble with the wife. So all I'm going to say is I can understand how that came to be. I can understand how that came to be. I definitely don't want to get in trouble with the wife. No way, no how. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shoot, wait, Pumpkin, did you get deleted? Pumpkin, did you get timed out again? Hold on.
I think Punky got timed out again. Hold on. I don't see his messages anymore. Hold on. Okay. Fair warning, flashbang right here. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the flashbang. Where's that website? Right here. I think Pumpkin got timed out again by the bot here. On time out. Team. I'm gonna Pumpkin. Yeah, right? Right, Mike? Right? That's what I'm assuming. He put the space again, or he put the period instead of the spread of the set. This period is set. Blah, blah. You know what I mean. But see, oh my God, my brain. Mike, how do you? It's Team Rocket, right? Team Rocket, Pumpkin. I think I spelled it. Pumpkin. There we go. Pumpkin, are you there? Are you there on Twitch? I don't know if I spelled your name right or not, Pumpkin. There it is. Hey, there it is, Pumpkin. There it is. I knew that was the case right there. Literally, it just happened earlier. So that was it. That was literally it. It was because I was typing fast. No worries, Pumpkin. No worries, bro. I wasn't even reading, but why was it? Yeah, Billy. That was it, Billy. Because when anybody puts a period instead of the space, the Twitch chat, at least in Twitch chat, like it automatically makes it a URL, and then from there, the robot that I have, I think it's either the Boctrix robot or the Steam element. It just bans it because it thinks it's a website. But it's one of those things, Billy. Like I had some bad apples in the past that people like try to put viruses in the chat, and I'm like, bro, like what are we doing? You know what I mean? That's why I have that automatically, if that makes sense. That's why the dot appeared. But Par Ritual is about me and Emma. It's used to not time me out, bro. Pumpkin, I don't know why. I do not know why. I don't know if what's it called? Stream Elements got sensitive. I haven't changed anything. I have not changed anything with Stream Elements. I don't know how it just did it in like 2 seconds. I want to make sure I'm caught up with you guys, right? I'm caught up, right? I think I am. All right. Hey, Chihuahua. I don't even know what's happening in this like last bit right here with the teachers here. So okay, I'm assuming we're gonna battle with teachers, right? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on the other level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Namoa. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Meta would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Meta. To get straight to it, I would like to go out and inspect Paldea's various gems in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons and strength and inspiration for those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you to bring your full might as champions to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the expansion, I imagine they must muster their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. God damn, we got all this stuff. I'm straight up to 134k channel points right now. Are you? Are you actually, Pumpkin? Oh my god. I have 121k now because they met up. They pushed us at, yeah, true, Mike. Oh my god. Oh god, Mike. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. And I have that amount because I don't spend them. You know, I still gotta think of some good ways to use channel points somehow. I don't know what yet. Do not know what yet, but I feel like there's got to be something good out there that I'm not thinking of yet. Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, the 1 million, right, Pumpkin? For the automatic mod, bro. That is, I'm still happy. I still have that as an active thing, because anybody who saves 1 million channel points, you deserve to be a mod. Like, you want to be dedicated. You want to be here. You want to like. That just says everything right there and by itself. I would like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. Well, there's a bunch of animes I missed that I was going to binge. Thank you in advance for your eager cooperation. Oh my god. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Oh god, Penny's always getting the short end of the stick here. This is awesome, meta. Show this inspection thing who's boss so La Brima can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing in the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of the filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative and each have a crucial role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting the gyms, Yomo arranging the events. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role is so obvious it goes without saying. That's like an anime line right there. I like that. I like that. Oh my god. That brought me back. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is GG. I think this is GG. Because at this point, after we battle all the gym leaders, what is that gonna do for us? We really did that once and we got to the Pokemon League. You know what I mean? So I think where the story is right now, if we were going to do the DLC, if we actually were going to do the DLC, 100%, I would do this, buy the DLC, and just keep going with it. But seeing that it's something we already did, the only thing they're going to do is probably add 1 or 2 extra Pokemon. To me, it doesn't get me going. It doesn't get me like, ooh, like this is a new story right here. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Pumpkin. Exactly. This is post game. 100%. Like the main game is already officially done. I agree. Oh, look, with Miradon. How to change Miradon's form. If you select Miradon with the main menu open, you can now have it to change between its battle form and its ride form. Cool. Well, I wish I had this during the game. I'm not gonna lie. How do I change it? Oh, right there. Okay, cool. No, we're good. Let it be. Actually, wait, does it do a cool animation here? I want to see. Yes. Your party is full. Would you like to move a Pokemon? Ah, you have to move somebody. Okay. Well, yeah, no, it's fine. It's not like we're building an official team or anything. All right. I think Mike, that emo I think says a lot right there.
Guys, we are officially done with Pokemon. At least Pokemon Gen 9. Again, if the situations were different, of course I would have done the DLC. Of course I would have got Pokemon ZA. But where the situation is right now, I feel happy. I feel comfortable. I'm super excited to play the PlayStation. Like I am ready to go to my next adventures, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Damn, man, I can't believe this is my last. Probably, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The next game, like the only games that I could think of doing here on the original Switch, it's obviously Super Smash Brothers until they make a new one, which I don't. I think they're gonna make a new one for the next Switch, it's the Switch 2. But all the old school games, all those Super Nintendo games, so all the Donkey Kong games I grew up with, all those, I definitely will still play that on the Switch, probably offline or like with my kids. But that's the only thing I could think of like turning on the Switch to do that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, obviously, if the boys want to play Pokemon, obviously I want them to play the Pokemon games here. Like, damn, man. Damn, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You can catch the other Meridon too in Area Zero? No way. Are you serious, Pumpkin? That's actually a thing. We could catch that other Meridon? Wow. Oh my god, Pumpkin. This is insane, bro. This is insane. So okay, you know, Pumpkin, this is good. This is good, man. I'm happy with this. I'm ecstatic. Well, my God, tomorrow's gonna be interesting as hell, bro. Technically, tomorrow's gonna be our like. Okay, so how can I say this? Obviously, so if you guys don't know, obviously we are our next. I mean, I could play. No, it doesn't make sense. I literally only have a half an hour left to play. Um. No, it doesn't make sense. Because I was thinking about just plugging in Elden Ring, but then I have to switch the title. I have to switch all the games. Um, yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to plug it in right now. It literally makes no sense. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Like literally, like all I'm gonna be doing, if anything, I think I'm just guessing here, Mike. It's gonna ask me to update the game. Um, it's just one of those things I automatically assume. It's just gonna, do you want to update the game? And then I'm gonna do it. Maybe. I don't know. But that's what I think is gonna happen. But I won't even start the game because I see the time. The time, it doesn't. There's not enough time. There's not enough time to do it, or not do it. Like actually play the game. We're definitely not trolling, Mike. I am not trolling. We are literally going to be playing that tomorrow. That thing will be plugged in tomorrow with the kids. I know exactly where to put it. I tested it out already. And it's definitely not gonna get broken. The boys, yes, the boys are crazy. The boys are insane. I know the boys are wild and they're 2 years old and everything, but I know exactly where to put this thing, and we're gonna make it work. But yeah, tomorrow officially we're gonna be starting Elden Ring, 100%. We're gonna be starting Elden Ring officially tomorrow, 100%. You will want to update Elden Ring to 1.0. It's literally cut content. Okay, so wait, Mike. Okay, so I have the base game, so you're telling me to update it to 1.0. Okay. I trust you, Mike. I trust you. If you say to update to 1.0, I would do it up to 1.0. I'll do that. Because you know me, Mike. You know me. I literally all these games, even with Zelda, even with The Legend of Zelda, I did not update this game at all. Like, how do I did this, Mike? Information? Yeah, version 1.1.1. I'm pretty sure the Legend of Zelda version is not that. Like the longest I did not update Legend of Zelda right here, I was gonna do the same thing with Elden Ring. But if you're saying do definitely update it to 1.0, I'll do it to 1.0. I'll definitely do that to 1.0. No. The disc version is already updated to the most recent 1.16, 1.16.1. Okay. So definitely do that. Okay. This is the part right here. This is literally the part right here, Mike, which it's been a long time since I actually played my PS4 like as my main console. I remember in my PlayStation 4, anytime I downloaded anything or updated anything, it took a while. Like it took like a good minute. Like usually it says yes, 5 to 7 minutes, maybe 30 minutes sometimes, but like I guess it all depends on like what you download, right? If you're downloading a game, that's different, but if you're downloading an update, it might be shorter. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it might be shorter. So I'm hoping that's the case tomorrow. I'm hoping the PlayStation 5 Pro like flies. I'm really hoping, Mike. It's literally the strongest PlayStation what they have. If it doesn't fly, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm really gonna be disappointed with the PlayStation 5. But it should. I mean, it should be better. It should be better than the PS4. You know. I can't believe it, Mike. I can't believe we're literally about to play Elden Ring. I can't believe it. Right? This is all. Yeah, this is obviously. Yeah, the game is in here. Obviously, I'm just reading the back here. Yeah, we're gonna be doing everything. We're gonna do everything. I'm gonna treat it. I'm literally gonna treat the same thing how I played Legend of Zelda with this. So, like again, like we're gonna see. We're just gonna go in and we're just gonna feel everything out. You know, we're gonna see what the game has to offer, and we go from there. Obviously, this is our first time as a community. We're going into Elden Ring, so I don't know. I think. Look. Let me say this. A lot of you guys obviously played Elden Ring, and you guys liked the game. Not just one person, like a lot of you guys. Which that to me, that was the main thing. Like, I was like. That was a big decision in my head. It's like, all right, our next game, I want it to be where our whole community literally is a part of it. You know what I mean? Like that is the biggest thing. You know, when it's a game that I only like, I feel like the community dies. I feel like our community dies. You know what I mean? And I don't want that. I really don't want that. So obviously Elden Ring is a good choice. What I'm trying to say here, guys, is that we're about to enter new territory tomorrow. I never been outside Nintendo since I first started streaming. Maybe the last time I did it was Fortnite, Call of Duty, but I didn't take those games seriously. Like I didn't play it from beginning to end. Like I didn't do that with those games. So going into a new game, getting outside of the Nintendo and playing this game from beginning to end is definitely new territory. You know what I mean? So I'm excited. I'm happy. Like, I can't wait. I know. And again, like going into this, obviously building a PC in the future, because I feel like, yes, I am going to build a PC no matter what. That's the biggest thing right there, because PC Master Race, of course. But obviously we have our PlayStation, so we could play Final Fantasy, God of War, Resident Evil, friggin' Night Rain, Astrobot, all the old school games. I mean, the old school games that I grew up with PlayStation, I don't think I could play that on the PS5 Pro. I grew up with Spyro the Dragon, Ape Escape, the old school Tekken, Dead or Alive. Like, those are the games like I grew up on PlayStation. You know what I mean? So I don't think there's a way for me to play those games unless there's a market like how Nintendo has one, like where you could play, like, you know, you go into your subscription mode or something like that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna definitely see tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting, and we're gonna do it with the kids, man. It's gonna be wild. Where not only you guys are gonna see the kids after a whole month, we're also going to be jumping into a brand new game, a brand new category. It's going to be insane. I think it's going to be good for our community. I think we're going to I hope we get to see a lot more new faces. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like Dark Souls community on Twitch is very loyal in a good way. So I think, and again, I'm just guessing here. I feel like there are a lot of good people in that community. And again, this is coming from a person who's been in Nintendo. I've been a Pokemon fan. Like for me, I feel like I am a Pokemon fan. So me going out into a new game, into a new genre, like I'm hoping there's good people. You know what I mean? And I think there are. I think the Dark Souls community for Elden Ring, I think there are a lot of good eggs out there. You just have to find them. Or hopefully they find us in our community on stream. You know what I mean? Maybe start the game while the kids are napping. Yes, I agree, Mike. Oh yeah, 100%. Once the boys go down for the big nap, that's when we start the game. 100%. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I see what you're saying too, Mike. Because right, we do that thing too, where we try to play the game while the boys are up. That time, it is 50-50. The boys I know are not perfect. The boys I know can get crazy. They get crazy. They start going insane, just doing everything. But they are getting better. They are getting better. You know what I mean? I am gonna try. I am gonna do both. I am gonna do both. I am gonna do when they're down napping. We're officially gonna bring up Elden Ring. We'll play all together without the kids. And then once their nap is done, I'm gonna, feed them, change them, and then we're gonna we're gonna play Elden Ring while the kids watch and see how they react. See how they react. You know what's crazy, Mike? And I always thought about this, and this is technically going to another member in our community. And this story always stuck with me in my mind, but it's one of those things like I remember this person telling me this, and this person, if you guys don't know who I'm talking about Ordal. I remember Ordal telling me a long time ago that he grew up with PlayStation. And again, I don't know if Ordal's here or not, or if Ordal hears this in the future, please correct me. Please correct me if I'm wrong here, Ordal. Please. I'm just going based off of memory here. I remember Ordal telling me that he used to grow up with PlayStation with his mother as a kid. And that was like his game and his console that he grew up in. That was his first console that he remembered. And I think the game that he grew up with his mother was Resident Evil. I think that was the game that he said. And when he told me that story, and he told me this a long time ago, it always stayed in my brain, because I guess that literally that might happen with me with my kids now. Like my kids are going to get to that age. They're going to get to the age where they're going to start remembering stuff, and they want to play with games, right? So the game that I might introduce them, their first game might be a PlayStation game. You know what I mean? So that story, when he told me that always stayed in my brain, because I was like, damn, that might happen to me too. Not me specifically, but me like being the parent doing that for my kids. You know what I mean? So it's crazy thing, because I literally always thought, if the camera could see this, I always thought it was going to be the Switch. I really thought the Switch was going to be the first console that I was going to introduce them. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think the PlayStation is going to be the first console that I introduce the boys to, because they're already 2 years old. They're going to be 3 years old. You know what I mean? As for the cinematic story trailers to watch, maybe do that with the kids around, so not to waste time while they're asleep. Oh, I see, Mike. Well, Mike, I do have to eat breakfast. I do have to eat breakfast once I put down the boys for tomorrow. So we could definitely watch the cinematics right there while I'm eating my two sandwiches, because I always have the two sandwiches in my coffee. Hopefully, if my wife remembers. If not, then I'll eat like random stuff in the kitchen. But yeah. That way I'll have breakfast, and then we'll watch that. And if there's an update, like I am gonna plug everything in, and if there is an update, I'll try to get that update going. So that way it's just going while we're watching the YouTube stuff. You know what I mean? And then we'll go from there. We'll definitely go from there. Yeah. Mike, man, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy in the good way. Crazy in the good way, because I'm excited, bro. Like, I have not touched a PlayStation since the PS4. And that's when I used to live with my parents. I literally used to live with my parents. That was the last time I touched a PlayStation. So doing it now in my own house with my kids and all, like, it's surreal. It's freaking surreal. It's on, like, I can't believe it, but it's happening in a good way, in a good way. And I'm excited. I'm excited. This is literally the first game we're going to do it with. It's literally with this game, man. I'm excited. I'm super, super excited, bro. Like this, like I don't want to. What's the word I'm looking for, Mike? I don't want to set my expectation too high because I never want to do that with any game. Well, but this game, I'm putting it at least where I'm first starting the game. I'm putting it at the same level as Zelda because I see the comparison. I see this comparison, like how you move and all. Like I'm putting it at least right there as a base for the starting, and then go from there. It's two completely different games. That's what I'm always gonna tell myself. So I'm not gonna compare to apple. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Like, Mike, I don't know if you know this or not, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I don't think I need a PS account, right? Like a subscription account, because I haven't done that. Like. I don't know how to say this, Mike. Like, I don't think I need a subscription account to access the internet, right? I don't think you do. Okay, good. Yeah, that's because literally I'm just gonna put the disc in. I'm literally just gonna put the disc in, and I'm hoping my internet actually updates the game without me like, oh, you need to be a subscriber. You need a subscription, your monthly subscription to activate before you could update the game or something, you know? I never heard anything. Okay, good. Thank God. That's why I went with physical. Because I was that to me. Maybe digital will be the same thing, but like I feel like with physical, you just put the damn game in the console and it just turns on. That's what that for me is just like it's just old school. It's just you just put it in and it works. It turns on. That's my boomer mentality, but that's how I grew up. That's how I literally grew up. You know what I mean? You can't have the internet without PS Plus. Thank God, Pumpkin. Thank God. Okay, good. Thank God, Sony did not like freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Firewalled or like block that off with like a pay subscription, paywall. Thank God they didn't paywall that. Thank God. Oh my God, that would have been horrific. Yep. Insert update and you're good. If you don't have a multiplayer subscription, it just launches offline. Perfect, Mike. Damn, bro. Oh my God. I'm excited. I just, yeah, man. I'm super excited, guys. And again, I'll say this, and I don't want this to come off crazy. Look, again, this is coming from a Nintendo guy. I love Nintendo. I had an Xbox and I had a PlayStation, but Nintendo was always my main. You know what I mean? That was my main. That was like my main character. So for now, the PlayStation to be the main until the PC is built and that becomes the main, it's like a transition. You know what I mean? So if I'm fumbling, if I don't see everything and, just one of those things. I just want to give you guys a heads up. Like I haven't been on a PlayStation for a while, so hopefully it's not too crazy the layout and all. I'm excited too. I'm not even the one playing the game. Like, bro, you know what I mean? Like it's one of those things. Like, bro, I have that feeling that you have. I feel the same way with my favorite streamers, bro. Because when they play a game that I always love or I'm looking forward to, like. It's just an indescribable feeling because the game's going to be good and they're going to be blown away by it. Like, Like it's one of those type of things. Like damn, like oh my god, enjoy it. Like I can't wait. I can't wait. So it's just all the good things I hear about it. And obviously I've seen Elder Ring from my other favorite streamers. So I know how the game looks like. And I know I know what to expect. But I don't know. That's all I see. I only saw a little tiny bit. I haven't seen all the bosses. Like I've seen some random ones, but again, I want to learn. I want to learn. I want to learn about the monsters, learn about the lore. Who am I? What am I doing in this game? Like, why is it called Elder Ring? I want to learn it all. I want to learn it all. Oh my god. 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 What time is it? It's 11:25. Literally, we only have 5 minutes left. We got 5 minutes left until the stream. Benito. I think we're good here. Guys, this is it, man. This is it. What I'm gonna do right now, I am definitely gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna go upstairs, get some sleep. I am definitely gonna put the Switch away for good. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. It's not gonna be in the same spot anymore. The PlayStation, because of the size, it's not gonna go in the same spot on the piano. It's probably gonna just stay here until I move it in the morning. So before I turn on the stream, I am gonna move the PlayStation. Like I move everything before the stream, obviously. So I'm gonna move this once before I turn on the stream, of course. I have it all set up, and yeah, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here, man. God damn. I'll be heading out already. Good stream. Good night. It's already 5:25 for me. I'm not even too sleepy. Mike, get some sleep. 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 You deserve it. Thank you for hanging out. I can't believe it's 5:25 for you. Oh my God. Get some sleep, bro. Have a good night, bro. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Get some good deserved sleep, bro. I appreciate you hanging out for me literally this long, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Oh my God. Mike is a real one, bro. Mike is a real one, guys. God damn. Oh my God. Guys, man, I'm excited. Elder Ring is gonna be here, man. Elder Ring is officially here now, guys. All right. You guys already know, all right? This is it. This is literally it. All right. I'm going to pack everything up. Well, I think it's a good time to conclude the stream. Guys, thank you guys for everything. I'm so happy to be back. Tomorrow's definitely going to be a whirlwind because obviously with the kids, changing diapers, poopy diapers, you guys already know. It always takes a while. But that's just being a dad. That's just being a father, all right? Obviously getting back into the routine of that and playing a new game tomorrow. It is gonna be a stream probably worth to remember, to be honest. It's our first ever Elder Ring stream, so I'm excited. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for everything, the follows, the bits, the subs, the Donagios, the hosts, the raids, whether it's from today, whether it's from the past. I love you guys. I say that every stream and I mean it, man. I seriously mean it, man. And this literally proves it today, man. Like, I was gone for more than a month and you guys still came out and wanted to hang out with me, man. I love you all. I love you all, man. Guys, I will see you guys tomorrow, all right? Bright and early tomorrow, 8:45 a.m. We'll be with the boys, do our regular routine. The PlayStation will be already hooked up. Everything will be already ready to go. Once the boys are down, that's when we fire up Elden Ring, all right? I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. See you guys. Take care.